Hello, friends. Welcome in. It feels stupid hot in this room, and I don't know why. I don't get it. It's all right. We'll figure it out. Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I hope that everyone had a good week. If I haven't had a chance to see ya, hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Our kiddos are doing all the dance stuff, all the dance things. So that's where my wife is now. And then we're going to go there tomorrow. All the fun stuff. But I hope you're good, friends. Hello. Oh, let's see. Okay. All seems swell. All seems swell. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Hello, friends. How we doing? Maverick, hello. Good to see you. Hi, Blondie. We made it. We did it. Hey, Nocturnal, how are you? Deb, thank you for the follow. Kev, Kings, welcome in. Silencing, thank you for the 6 months. And Mrs. Coffee, thank you for the year. Oh, my goodness. How's everyone doing? Doing good, man. How are you guys? How goes it? We're going to start with Phaz tonight. And then after we do Phaz, I think we're going to switch over back to retro. Yeah. See me in Tom's stream. I was hanging for a bit. Yeah, whenever I could. Yeah. Little Iron Lady, hello. Reclusive Rue, hello. Hey, Angelic, good to see you. Shirt's amazing. Thank you. It was a birthday gift. Addicted? Oh man, I played a little bit off stream, not that much. I went maybe like a day or two in the future. So I did do Friday the 13th already. I do apologize. Do you like retro, rewind, or rewind 99 more? So I think that they both have their place. I think that rewind 99 is more cartoony. It is more, I don't know. There's a lot inside of that game that's very nostalgic, like a lot of items, a lot of stuff. The open world aspect of it is great because you have so much you can explore. What makes retro rewind great is it's very polished, in my opinion. It's condensed. Obviously, you can only go outside of the area so much. I think that it all feels like it fits together, and it feels like a good old fashioned sim game. You know what I mean? Silencing, thank you for the biddies. But yeah, so again, I think that they both have their place. It's hard to say. I wouldn't say one's better than the other right now. I haven't played them enough. So we'll get there in due time. I feel like there's a lot going on at once in rewind. I'm guessing you mean 99. Well, retro feels more easy breezy. Right. And there were people on X that made a good point that retro rewind, while it feels great, it does get very repetitive very fast. So if you don't mind that aspect, you're going to love it to death. But if that bothers you, that might be an issue because it is doing a lot of the same things over and over again. Are we talking about the video store sim game? Yeah, both of them. Yeah, we're talking about both. Amber, thank you for the 27 months. Spider, thank you for the follow. Yeah. So we're going to start with Phaz, and then we're going to get back into retro rewind so we can try to check out more stuff. I moved the store around just a little bit, not too much. Yeah. It's like supermarket sim. Yeah, it is. It's like supermarket sim. It's got that like the trading card game sim feel to it. It just artistry wise is much nicer in my opinion, for sure. Hunter, thank you for the biddies. Hockey, thank you for the 12 months and turn the page. Thank you for the 4. Oh, so when we go to move over to, I didn't switch over my shit. When we go to move over to that, we are going to try to do the watch time badge again. We're going to try. I say unfortunately, if you already have the badge, the watch time badge, you might get a second one of the same thing. It would not allow me to do it again with the same badges. I had to create brand new ones, but it's basically it's the same thing. I just added one to the title. So it's the exact same badge, But I want to try the watch time one again, and hopefully it'll work better this time. If it doesn't, then we know that I need to reach out to them and figure out what the hell's going on. Yeah. Didn't know there's more than one. There is Rewind 99 and there is Retro Rewind. Yeah, 2 different games. Hi, Kev. How are you, friend? Retro Rewind reminds me of how fast-paced card game sim is. It is. Yeah. But the game has only been out for what, like 3 days? Not that much. I've never played. It's been out for like 3 days. So I think fair play. I think there's probably a lot of people that haven't played it for sure. Alyssa, thank you for the biddies. Kev, thank you for the biddies, friend. I was here start to finish last stream and didn't get the badge. Yeah, so we're gonna try again tonight. So starting at around 9 o'clock is when it should kick on automatically. Even if we're in Phasmo, it'll still kick on. It'll give us our boost to go over to the other side. But let's get Phasmo open and see what we can get into. How's it going, Kev? How are you, friend? All right, let's switch over to here. Oh, there we go. All right, and while we're doing this, we'll get going in all the places. You thought it'd been out for a while? No. Even Rewind 99 hasn't been out for a while. Like a month? Not even? Playing it right now. You convinced me to try the demo, and the demo got you to buy it. Heck yeah. I'm glad there's a demo, which is super nice because, you know, not everybody wants to just buy a game with hopes and prayers that it's going to just work out. Right? All right, there we go. There we go. Bulldog, thank you for the 4 months. Hello, friend. All right. That seems good. All right, we'll sit in the lobby for a minute and make sure that everything is hunky-dory while we get going. Hi, Avery. Hey, FNAF, how are you? Someone plays. Hello. Hello. Love Long, hello. BB. All the friends are here. Hello, guys. How are we doing? Hey, how are you? I still need to fix my basketball score. I was going to say, there was one thing I was forgetting, and that's what it was. I didn't fix my basketball score since I moved to the new PC. Hey, how's it going, Fear? How's it going? Have you tried the new Shift at Midnight demo? No, I have not. Jay, thank you for the 3 months. Silencing Snow. Pardon you. Pretty good. How was the day? The day was good. Yeah. Day was good, man. Excited to get back into the games, as always. As always. Adrian, hello. How are you? Abra, thank you for the 13 months. Hello. Head out early. Hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Just bought Retro Rewind. I'm addicted. I also added a goofy video of myself to the TV. Oh my God. Oh, so I did manage to get the video on the TV that I wanted to get on the TV. So that's ready to rock. That's ready to go. And I think I have ideas of other videos I want to put on there as well. But I've got the one made and ready to go. Ready to rock. Been a huge road closure near my work, so today was dead. Oh man, so it dragged? That sucks. But I mean, at the same time, if you want to do nothing, it's always a good thing too. Can't wait to see it. Oh, see, but it's not just a can't wait to see it. It's a can't wait to hear it. For me, it's because it's not even just seeing it, it's just hearing it that makes it so good. Mr. 420, hello, friend. Vaughn, thank you for the 17 months. Pizza Man, welcome in. Hi, Drifter. Ooh, I need to open things first. Oh, that's right. Hold on. No, he gave me no hints. The only thing I asked my son, I just asked him if it was appropriate for stream, and he said yes. That's all I asked him. So I got a couple of PO box things that we're gonna open real fast. All right, let me send out the notey real fast. There we go. There we go. You can set up a couch and a TV to watch it too. Wait, you can set up a couch and a TV inside of Retro Rewind? What? Okay. So I have two things here. I have two things. Oh my God. One of them, I think I know what it is, because I think Blondie, while sending the grandma outfit to be funny, also sent a nice thing. But this other one, I have no idea who it's from, and it's got weight. It's in a bag, but this thing's got weight, and I don't know what it is. Again, it could be a troll item. I don't know, but all I know is that my son said it was appropriate. That's all I know. I didn't cover anything, so well. But this one, I think I know what it is. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I love it. Thank you, Blondie. This will get worn very often. He's on the shelf. Where is he? He's right there. Yeah, there he is. Mood. Yeah, mood. Thank you, Fred. All right. Now I don't know what this is. You know, while I do appreciate that they're trying to, like, for the environment, all that jazz. I don't know. Like, these bags are so annoying. It's because I have misophonia, and it's just the noise. I was told that there's a note, and look at the note first. Obviously, these are for Izzy, but maybe she'll share. And it says from with no name attached to it. I don't know who this is from. Does this say who it's from? Hold on. No. Well, I don't know who did it, but she's going to be the happiest little bean that ever did bean. I told her I was going to order her some more. And look at you. It's a lot. It is a lot, but you should see the container that I normally get for these things. It's massive. It's like one of these, basically. Yeah. Well, thank you. She is going to be uber happy. So pleased. Hey, Big, how's it going? She always wants the beans. My wife wants them so that she can chuck them at me. Thank you for the hype train, friends. She wants them so she can get my attention by, yeah. You love them too? You can't have them. Why can't you have them? Need to send you more spicy. I do not need more. I have enough spicy beans. Is the P.O. box in the Discord? It should be in the chat. I didn't mean to do all caps. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Hey, Sarah, how are you? How's the music, by the way? I adjusted the volume on my stream deck so that it would be a little better. Like, for me, for my, like, oh, we're just chatting, to, like, turning it up a little bit more. What are those? What are what? It's good. Okay. All right. Well, we got to start a Tangle. Now, it feels like it's been a few days since I played Phas. Sounds okay. Okay, good deal. You just bought those jelly beans? Oh, they're the best, man. They are the best. The absolute best. What are those? Beans. Jelly beans. Yeah. Yeah, they're jelly beans. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Big fan. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Coda, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you all for the follows. We're going to start Nightmare Tangles. Okay, yeah, the volume's good. We'll start Nightmare Tangle, then maybe we'll amp it up a little bit, do some no evidence and some other stuff too. My favorite ghost is a mimic, by far. All right, let's start with some Nightmare. Okay, headgear's tier 2. We're good to go. Let's go. Why Phas and not Retro Rewind stream instead? Did you read the title at all at any point? I'm just curious. This is on the YouTube side. Oh, but you guys can see that. Threat levels midnight. Hey, Logics, how are you, friend? Started playing Nightmare today. It's frustrating, but it's fun. It's great. It's a great challenge for yourself, man. It's really, really good. The buttered popcorn jelly beans are your favorite. Well, you're just an awful human. They're awful. The buttered popcorn jelly beans are disgusting. Gross. I did. I just like the game. Well, it does say Phasmo and then more retro rewind. Anywho, new to Phaz, confused on how to use the monkey paw with the keyboard to make a wish. With the keyboard to make a wish? You mean like with text instead of your voice? My favorite map is not Tanglewood. No. My favorite map is Willow for sure. Yeah. Yeah, buttered popcorn jelly beans. I think that's over here as like a consequence, isn't it? Or it used to be. Yeah, one of them used to be buttered popcorn. Awful. Disgusting. All right, Eva West. We need motion sensor, photo camera, and incense. Let's go. What kind of a ghosty are we going to get this time? What room is it going to be? Oh. Really? I haven't played Phaz in like 3 days. This is how it's going to go? Okay. All right. Cool. Great. Still have yet to get a natural blood moon of Grafton, by the way. Oh, but no. Send them all over here, mother. Should have picked Grafton. I know. It's too late for me, though. I really wanted to play Tangle. Gosh, dang it. Not the blood moon. Yeah, the blood moon. Watch. I'm going to get a ghost. I'm going to get a ghost that doesn't have eyeballs. You got red on you. Just watch one of the blood moon videos. There's been a few because like anytime I play with Doc, we just get a blood moon for some reason and there's no excuse for it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hold on. I want to move the chat a little bit. I know it's there. I want to scooch it. I want it to be a little further over. I'm going to have to adjust that on my share screen too. That's fine. All right. Oh. All right, let's go. Well. Okie dokie. That's near the front or in the garage? Let me go over here. Hold on. I heard it. I heard a thing. I heard a thing. My volume is up really loud in my ears right now, so this is going to be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Did they up the rate? It feels like it, doesn't it? It... No, nothing here. What'd you... Pick up the... It does feel like it's been upped. Ooh, I think that was either here or in the potty. Let's drop this here. We know that it's close by. Do this and go get more stuff. Hey, Spooky Queen, I'm good. How are you? How goes it? I need spirit box, dots, this, because maybe we'll get lucky. Just joined. Yep, this is the first game of the day. Yeah, first game. Hey, Dragon, thank you for the raid. Hello. Why do you most of the time grab EMF thermo flashlight? It's because it's what I like to start with. I change it up every now and then, but for the most part, it's my favorite things to start. Yeah, this is true. That's pretty true. Archmage, hello. All right, no orbicals. Now we want to check temps. 9 degrees. Yeah, it's in here. It's just taking forever. Your power just went out? Oh, don't say that. Oh, no. Where are you? Excuse me? What did you just say? It just made Norm talk. Do it again. Gosh dang it. I couldn't hear what he said. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Something about sunshine? Oh, man. I could try to separate the audio and see if I could hear what he said. Is the devs aware of the issue with players not being able to play multiple player rooms? Are you asking if the developer is aware that people are unable to join multiplayer lobbies? Oh, shit. I didn't put the dots down. Whoops. Oh, well. We'll wait on this. Let's bring this instead. Ghost in the front yard. Yeah, he's just having a little frolic out here in the bushes. She, whatever. Yeah. Hi, Juju. Norm. Talkie. Norman. Ghost died cutting the grass. Oh my god. Every time we get a blood moon, I do my best Doc impression. He really does not like blood moons. Dude, what is... Why is it not getting cold? Good lord. No, players have been getting kicked after trying to play around in multiplayer rooms. Getting kicked from the server, or are they getting kicked from another player? What does it say when they're kicked? Because that does matter. Oh, I think I need motion sensor, right? We probably should do this anyway. I don't know where the hell this ghost is. Throwing the smudges out of the van was so funny. Oh, yeah. It's just like a child. Like a child, just angry. All the messages are covering here. Oh, shit. I moved them. Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you. What the hell? What? Is this a stalking ghost? Is this a phantom? Did it stalk me to the front door? Bro's crashing out if he moved rooms? Yeah, skibbity. Yeah, toilet. That's exactly what bro is doing, bro. Yeah. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? We know you're here, jerkhole. We sensed it. Norm, you're coming with. All right. Norm is here. Everything is fine. Nobody panic. Nope, not a phantom. Hey, what are you? Well, damn. Unfortunato. Oh, I'm stuck on the door. Banshee? Norm's here for the tea party. We'll hook him up. We got him covered. All right. So I'm a little suspect of a Banshee. I'm gonna take this. Oh my god, not today. Break. You listen here, bucko. Yeah, she was like leaving so soon. Oh my god. Found the videos helpful. What up, Gabe? All right, going in. What? Where'd the sound go? I was trying to get it on the parabolic microphone, but apparently you didn't want to do that, Banshee. Oh, crazy. Who knew? Was she just walking at me backwards? Wait. Did she just moonwalk at me? I need 3 photos and a cleanse. You just turned the light on too. Shit. It's gonna be too late. I am fairly certain that that's what we just witnessed. My ghost keeps blowing the my ghost keeps blowing the conch in the living room. Halogen, you are not telling me that the ghost can actually do something with that. Are you? Are you trolling me? What? What? fully unaware of this. Hold on. We're going to go make this happen, though. I swear to God, I'll remove every other item in the game. All right. So we know she's there. Okay. Do that there. I've got a smudge on me. You're saying that the ghost can actually use the shell? Here, this is for you. Use it. Oh, there's so much crap in that room. There's no way. Hey. Hey, where's Norm? You son of a bitch. How dare you disrespect Norman like this? All the books. There's only 7,500 on the shelf. What are the odds it actually uses the shell? Do you think I could hear it through the parabolic? It's not going to happen. There's almost no point.
Make hay while the sun shines.
Okay, there's one. There's one. You're a great sound ghost. If you could do the shell, that'd be really great. We got a Norm. Yeah, that's right. Walk over to it. Okay, close. You're like, you're right there. You're right there. So close. What exactly did he say? It almost sounded like he said, "Make haste while the sun shines." Make hay while the sun shines. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard that one before. That's new. He said something else earlier, like the ghost touched him went through the wall. Words to live by. I'm waiting for the 10 book throws for interactions. Listen. You know, that's not what we were looking for. Not exactly. Okay, what if we take Norm? Listen, Norm, we appreciate you. We're going to put you over here, okay? Oh, hey. That was the ghost. I have a smudge, right? Yeah, we're good. Just got here. Is it a blood moon? No. No shot. No way. Nah. Jason, no. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get the shell, friends. I'm trying. I could buy some extra time by smudging the ghost. Although, is the ghost actually staying? Okay, Lumia. Is Lumia on right now? It needs to be off. Touch the shell. My room's trying to tell me you have a blood moon. Come on.
Long time no see.
Ah, you're right, partner. That's the third one. What is going on? Is there an increased chance for like the Banshee to interact with Norm? What is going on? That's the third one of the round. We want the shell. Do it. Do it. Put Norm back in there. Since Ghosty's interacting in out here. Oh, listen here, you piece of crap. I'm gonna smudge you. If this goes off, I'm smudging you. Smudged. I'm buying ourselves 90 seconds. Let's get it. Legend, hello, how are you? Watch. She's going to do it again. I should face this way. They told me that the ghost can make a noise through the shell. I have never heard it. Might have to be another day, another dollar, man. All right, let me go get smudges. We'll try one more time and that's it. Yeah, yeah. Did we get confirmation that this can't be a mimic? Oh, we have dots. 100% can't be a mimic. No way. No shot in hail. It's an unsettling noise? Man, I haven't heard it yet. Was that on Discord where the doll was standing in the hallway? Oh, yeah. There, I've seen, I saw images of it. Yes. Stay over here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I haven't had the doll move either. Yeah, it hasn't happened for me too. We're trying, man. We're trying. It's a good chance it's going to hunt on top of me. We're within range of the crucie, right? How far does that go? Yeah, that's pretty far. Oh, here, that's for you. Maybe the light's on is a good thing. Oh, hey. Maybe the light's on, then the ghost can't throw things for interactions. You know? Spot the game. I hope you have fun, dude. It's a fun game. Hey. What? Play with the shell. We said play with the shell. Where are you? Oh my god, you red-eyed creep. Here. Do the thing. Play with it. It's right there. It's right on top of it. I didn't know Doc's house was haunted. He's supposed to send me images. He said that his house is basically Tanglewood. Oh, that ghost is going to come over. Doll stands and rotates its head backwards. Dry red eyes. We know you're here. That doesn't help your case. Here, ka-chow. It's right there. It's right there. Just do it. Just do it. Idea. Okay, hold on. Thought. What if I put a sound sensor in there? Do you think I could hear it through the sound sensor? Beanie! Beanie, thank you for the subs, homie. What if I could hear it through this? Do we have confirmation? Do we know if we can hear Norm through this? Watching the vids, gotten into the game. When I fix my PC, I'm going to start making content. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Place. Norm, where you at, bruh? There you are. Might as well put you in here, too. All right. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried, and I haven't heard anyone else give it a shot. It's kind of like when we did the test on Nell's Diner to see if we could hear Dusty Trail, and we couldn't. Let's see. It'd be cool if there was like a volume slider so you could turn up or turn down how loud each one was, but still leave them on. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice little quality of life. What evidence? It's a Banshee. We have ultraviolet and it gave me the Banshee whale. Oh, sorry. Ultraviolet dots and it did the Banshee whale. So can't be a mimic. It's a Banshee. Okay. Chucking stuff. What if I could hear like better like this? It's not going to happen, but let's see what happens. No, 0. Hey, Shaylee, how are you? We're not going to spend all day on this. We just wanted to give it a try. Because if I hear one of them, then it's just confirmation that we at least know that one exists. The ghost is not walking through the motion sensors, which is a little interesting. Might have to give up and just give it another day, friends, and give it a try another time. You joined a game, said you're new, and got kicked. Just do the opposite. Join a game and say, oh, this is my second account. Yeah, I kept getting booted for being such a high level. What are you trying to get? Apparently the ghost can make noise through the magical conch. We had 3 different sounds from the gnome. 3. I say we just take it and go. I say we just take it and go. It's no working. It's just not working right now. We're not going to spend all day sitting here staring at it. There's no point. That's a waste of time. I've had the gnome speak even when it was outside. Oh yeah, that's what we had, was outside. But I don't know if you can hear those sounds through the sound sensor. We're not going to test that now, but I will test it at some point. Yeah, the magical conch. Having happened to you unexpected be more funny. That's true, but you know, it just, you want to be able to catch it without anyone talking so that way you can hear it clearly. I think that's the biggest thing. Beanie, thank you for the subs again, friend. I appreciate you. Pickle Time, thank you for the follow. Turns out the conch kept saying no to the ghost. Oh, 666. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. For a blood moon. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Lovely. Great. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Random or do we pick it? Going through the channel, videos about the newest ghosties. I only found the Galu. Do you have videos about the other ones? I don't think I did separate videos for the Obambo or the Dian. I don't think so. Do random? I'm fine with it. Cool with me. Cool with me. It's sort of just a chill Phas day until we switch over. How's the weather where I live today? Very nice. Very nice outside. I wasn't ready for it. Was not ready at all. Meadows incoming? No. We are going to get Camp Woodwind.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
So what do we got? Robin Sherman, motion sensor, sound recorder, and escape. Oh, imagine if it was another blood moon. I swear to God. It's about time. I know. I'm so sick of March being the weather that it is. Going from like 70, 80 to 30. It's like, get out of here. Hey, Super. Thank you for the 17 months. Got to 88 for you. Holy, burn the witch. Hey, listen. Hack it again. Y'all make me sick. Bunch of animals. All right, let's watch this and see if we get orbs. Listen, we're not always right, but when we are, gotta be humble about it. Which is why everyone is sick. Yeah, seriously. You know, I heard 0 about this. I did ask about this. The only function the zoom has is for you to do a 3-time zoom like that, and then that is it. You can't move it. You can't do it on the cameras that you bring in. It is literally only on the cameras that are already set on the map. Why do we even have it? I don't understand the point of it. Like, oh, let's zoom in and look over there real fast. And it's gone. You should be able to zoom on the equipment cameras. Are the ones that you bring in from the truck? Yes. Absolutely. Hey, Blue Moon. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to have a purpose. Like if you're on prison and you want to zoom in on the top left cell block or something like that, zoom in and move the camera over so you can actually see it better. Or the camera you place down, you can zoom more. Yeah. I don't know. But it zooms 3 times. Woo! All right. Give me. We'll do parabolic because with the rain, it makes it a little hard to hear where the ghosty is. So we'll do it like this. Driver? No driver. No driver today, sorry. Well, we do have this if we want to do this. No, the zoom is not impressive at all. It really doesn't make it easier to see anything. The death barrels can actually be a good thing now. Did I hear like a low thud? Oh my god. Hi, Dorito. No, they did not fix the death barrels. If anything, there is something way more broken about them. You son of a bitch. It's not a gin. How dare you? How dare you? Might have been behind me. Ooh. Okay. So it's either in the... Okay, I saw my breath in the food tent. There we go. What are death barrels? These, because when you hide behind them, the chances of you dying are actually pretty high. But there's there's a way to live. And it's kind of ridiculous. Did they fix the tent glitch? I think that they partially did, but people found another way to make that work, which I definitely never have any intention of wanting to do that, because you're getting into a spot with those tents where it's impossible for you to die, and the developer will ban you for that. Yeah. Dying on this map is high in general. This is very, very true. Hey, Faintly, how are you? This is facts. But at least it's a small map, so it doesn't take you that long to get from life to death, you know? Like a fruit fly. All right, I don't see any orbs. Yay! It can cause the ghost to stop hunting. The reason is because the game thinks you're out of the map, which again is a bannable offense. It's not like a bug. They've said over and over, if you're using a spot where it's impossible for you to die from the ghost, then you better hope you're not making content. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Grab your thunder buddy. Who? Is it Frank? Where are you? Is Frank my thunder buddy? Is he here? Franklin? Oh, he's not here. But like that for now. Check the temps. They are called death barrels, yeah. But like I said, there is a... We're going to call it a bug. There is a bug in the game. Oh, you thought you saw the paw. Toxic Sludge, thank you for the 15 months. This map's your least favorite? You like high school more than you like this? I'm sorry. It was the paw. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Hold. Hey, Brayden. Like they told you last time, friend, when they warned you in the chat to not ask to play. Oh, look at that. We got writing. I did hear at least one footy. Let's say probably not UV. You put tier 3 dots on the floor. Does it make it easier to see the ghost? It's pick or choose. I mean, honestly, it's up to you. Either way, as long as you can get the dots, that's what matters. One of the things that we do is, like Tom showed us something that someone showed him, where a really nice way to do it is to put it on the floor and then have it go shine across. It's just about contrast. It's really about being able to see darkness behind the dots, so it's easier to see the dots. Yeah. Anyway, gotta go. Well, I'm glad we had this conversation. All right, let's do this. Do that. I have a feeling it's going to be something dumb like freezing. I don't know. I got a feeling. What do I need? Oh, sound recorder. Let's do that. Ceiling dots the way. I usually... You fart ball, son of a bitch. I just don't usually like to do the ceiling. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Put that there. Oh my. Well, and thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. You thought you saw UV? Really? I can bring in more salt. It's absolutely possible you did see it and I just missed it. Floor dot supremacy. No sounds. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Ooh, freezing. Demon Moroi Revy Shade. Has it been active with me next to it? How much longer do you think it'll be on Phaz? Great question. I'd say... I'm just throwing a guess. We're going with the vibes. 30 minutes to an hour? Maybe? You thought you saw a footy? Well, it's impossible that you saw a footprint. Yeah, Hoshi, you're good. No worries. Other than right here, did you provide any other sayings for the spirit box? I did. Okay, we're not going to get sounds. That's fine. I have right here, this person died, and, oh shit, I forget the third already. And every time I get asked, I forget. Active killing. Yeah, there you go. Dasta one. Give me this, give me this, give me this. No, not elderly victim. No. No elderly victims. Hey, Dev, thank you for the prime, dude. Time for sleep. Turn the page. Have a good one, friend. Thank you. All right, I need noise from you. Hello. Ghosty. You have a ghost you can't find out what it is? Just do exactly what I'm doing. Watching this all the time. First Twitch channel I've ever subbed to. Wowins. That is very, very kind of you, friend. I thank you. Please understand there are so many awesome streams to hang out in. So please make sure that you are checking other people out as well. Lots of great streams. But I appreciate you. Thank you. Who does the Spirit Box voice? All of the content creators. All the official creators for Kinetic Games. Still struggle on no evidence? Any advice? How do you do on Nightmare? Dev. It's definitely acting like a shade, right? Doing nothing while we're in the room with it. But then when we step out of the room, then all of a sudden... Did I do a voice? For the Spirit Box? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. You're such a shade, and I hate it so much. You are such a shade. Find it a bit easy. You just can't remember all the ghost speeds easily. You contribute your voice to the game and your dog. Yeah. My dog's picture's on Bleasdale. Yeah. The evidence so far, we have freezing and ghost writing, and we think it's a shade because it's doing nothing when we are in the room with it. Yeah. But when it comes to no evidence in Nightmare, honestly, that's why I tell people, like, if you're comfortable on Nightmare and you feel very confident, no matter what the combination is with the evidence you get, I think that you could comfortably go from Nightmare to no evidence. Insanity, yeah, I guess you could do that if you want to. It's not a requirement. It's not like, well, you have to be able to do one evidence before you can do none. I don't think so. It's just a larger scale of going from narrowing them down to this to having all of them. You know what I mean? Canada, thank you for the 26 months. Draco, thank you for the freaking raid. How are you? I'd love another sound. But apparently he doesn't want to do the things. Apparently not. Oh, shades are so fun. Oh, hey, there we go. I mean, I have no problem with that. I just need you to actually do something first. It's just shy. Yeah. I'm going to let it hunt because I want to show you something really stupid. Hey, Kuro, how are you? I want to show you something real dumb. I don't even know what the cursed possession is, but you guys think it's the monkey paw, so we'll go check. All right, give me that. Let's get, actually, you know what? It's a shade. It's going to take 15 years to hunt anyway. Had a good Faz day, plus been talking about a new game I get to beta test called My Little Cafe Nightmare. A cute, dark, and cozy game. Ooh. I'll have to give it a look-see. I'm assuming that it's on Steam and we can check it out and wishlist and all the things. Maybe it just needs a hug. How about no? Is it that fence glitch? Ah, it's not a fence glitch. No, this isn't a fence glitch. Literally, the only thing that you have to do for this thing that we're about to do is walk back and forth. Within the map. You're not going outside of the map. You're not doing anything. You're just standing in front of the barrels. That is it. All right. I'm just getting a lot of light so that we have a good visual of the ghosty and stuff. It's on Steam. It'll be coming out of early access soon. Nice. Well, that's freaking cool that you get beta access. Thank you for the follows, friends, Reaper. Zombie! Rotten Zombie, thank you for the prime, friend. Hey, controller, I'm good. How are you? You think the ghost might be a Goryo? No. Oh, your ghost might be a Goryo. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. I don't know what you want me to do about that. We could go sit in the truck and we could talk through it. We have ads coming too. Nope. I wish for sunrise. Make it a little easier to see. And we don't want to wish to see it because then we'll be blind. Did you say ew sunrise? How dare you? This sucks. I wish to trap the ghost. It's trapped. Oh wait, I could go turn that off because that's annoying. Shut up. How many of y'all play Phasmo while you're watching someone play Phasmo? Like, I talked about this before. I can't do it. I can't watch someone play while I'm playing and hear them and their game in my game. I can't do that. I can't. Every time, man, it's the sounds. I don't know if it's because my headphones are up so high. I just can't do it. Oh, it's being very shady. That's why we're going to make it hunt. And it better not walk over here and hit these crucifixes. I swear to God. Get out of here. Exhibit A. How stupid is that? Shh. While the barrels have to be here. Okay? The barrels have to be here. But while they're here, I don't know who found this out. I don't know who's the first person to realize this. If the ghost is not over here, and you stand to the left of the barrels to like a certain point wherever, the ghost has to path all the way around to there. And then when it's coming this way, if you go over here, it then has to turn around and go all the way back. I don't know where the priority lies when it comes to like bugs and things that are broken and things where it's like, oh, we should probably fix that, because that seems like really easy to take advantage of. Kind of like Maple Lodge, where you're able to just walk outside of the map all day. Oh, here, round 2 fight. Let's do it again. You see the ghost coming that way? Look. So it's going to go all the way over there. And then when I go past these, where's the sweet spot? Okay, there it is. I'm like right on it, basically. Yeah, see where I am with that? Look. What's Baranoy say? Game's in such a great place. Anytime he finds a bug, he's like, the game is such a great place. And it is these small things. Like, is that the end of the world? No. But is it something I feel like people can really take advantage of? Yes. It's like there's a wall. Yeah, and it appears to be there whenever this hiding spot is there. When the barrels are not there, then it doesn't matter. The ghost will get you no matter what over this area. But if these are here, it creates some sort of a barrier. Yeah. CD, thank you for the freaking subs, friend. This has got to be a shade. It's got to be. It's got to be. We have ads coming. That's why I'm just rushing out of the gate. Features. Yeah. I don't know, man. I would love to touch base with them about that stuff and try to see where all this stuff stands. It's a small exploit if you really think about it. See, but in their eyes, it's not, because like when I'm to the left and the ghost has to go around, if I don't move from that spot, the ghost can kill me. So it's just like on Maple Lodge where you do that loop, the forever loop around the picnic table. They're fine with it because the ghost can technically still get you. Do I think it should be fixed? 100% yes. Absolutely should be fixed. There's zero reason it should be in the game. But they don't care, so it stays. Maybe it's just scared of barrels. This is true. It could be just scared of barrels. All right. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour, friends. Every hour. So I'm going to go ahead and run them now, and then we'll get back to it. So 3 minutes. If you don't have a sub, if you're not turbo, don't worry. That's why we do this. So that way it stays here. If I don't run the ads myself, Twitch runs them. And if Twitch runs them, I can't tell you when they're going to happen. They just do. And you could miss a bunch of stuff. So we run them now. I don't even like the piano and picnic table stuff, really. If the player can path to a place, the ghost should certainly be able to. Correct. Absolutely 1,000,000%, friend. Yeah. 1,000,000%. It's not much of a problem either due to the fact that the barrels don't always spawn. Correct. But you can do a custom game where you make that hiding spot always show up. Do you know what I mean? That's where it can be a problem. So, yeah. Blondie showed me the shirt that she got you. I'm so jealous. Oh, yeah. If you haven't seen it, I had a couple things in the P.O. box today, and this was one of them. I love it. I love it. Fixed it without announcing. Listen, we have many times said that if we, like, let's say we found, or somebody found some sort of a bug or an exploit, like the tent stuff, we said, you guys need to patch this and not say a word about it. You guys need to make it go bye-bye and then not announce it. And then when everybody tries it and dies, then you get to listen to people bitch and basically self-report. Man, I want it. Any word on the badge issues, chat? No, I haven't heard anything. So what I'm doing, Drifter, is I'm going to attempt it again today. Now, if you guys already have the VHS badge or you already have the Be Kind Rewind badge, there's now going to be another one with just a number 1 after it because I couldn't use the same labels, the same titles. So we're going to try it again today, and it'll start around 9 o'clock. It'll start at 9. The event will start. So you guys will see a drop thing pop up in your chat, and then we'll see if it happens. If it again fails, then I'm going to go to Twitch and say, hey, twice we tried this, and there's a lot of people that were not getting it. It's still in beta. which is why we're still trying to figure out what's wrong and what's right. Can I do the Scarn? No. But I could find it in the office and play it. Hey, Drog, how are you? Good evening, friend. I watch The Office like every night. Literally like every night. Been dying right on top of a new crucifix since the new Tanglewood update. Do you have any clips of it by chance? I looked for it on Blurb and it doesn't exist. That just means we got to make it. That's always my mindset. If there's ever something I don't see, I'm like, I'll just make it. It'll be fine. Negative. Okay. If you get a clip, definitely don't be afraid to post it because I'll definitely watch it. You haven't gotten ads yet? If you haven't gotten them, it's just a possibility that they're not playing those ads in your region, so you're not going to get them. Blondie's on it. Listen, I go through my clips after every stream, and then I can see who clipped. During the retro, the retro rewind stream, there was like, I don't know how many clips from Blondie. And I'm like, oh, great. Those are all sounds. Or you have Turbo. Right. Right. Which is definitely possible. How's the Yuri ability work? Well, it's the Yuri ability is supposed to work with the ghost completely opening or completely shutting a door and draining your sanity. The issue is that there is like, it's even worse now more than ever to recognize the Yuri ability. And we think there might even be, we think that there might be something wrong right now where the Yuri is only using its ability on the toilet seat on Tanglewood. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just from what I've heard from people. So it's hard to say. Yeah. It was definitely a farts and hot dogs kind of night. Oh my God. I do nothing. You lie. Share flow. Thank you for the 10-month Prime, friend. That's where you'd use your ability. I mean, yeah, me too. But when you're trying to narrow down the ghost and you're doing like no evidence runs, it's not a good time. You know what? Speaking of that, you know what? That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Maybe we do no evidence at Tangle. Sneak some more Tangles in there. How to know the Goryo on no evidence? It never changes its room. Never changes its room, and it does not roam very far. That's the only way you're going to know that it's a Goryo. Yep. I don't know if this is an appropriate question to ask. Do you get paid? No, that's fine. No, Dark. The Turbo, if somebody has Turbo, the streamer still gets paid for ad watch time. So it does still count. So if somebody has Turbo and they don't see ads, the streamer's still benefiting. So it's not like you're hurting anybody. It's beneficial to both, which is awesome. Just don't get a Yuri. I'm still salty about the last no evidence Yuri I had on Tangle. Gross. Let's get the conch. You know what? We're going to try it. Goryos are a nightmare on no evidence. Ugh. Ugh. I restarted The Office on season 1 Peacock with the Superfan episodes, the extra stuff. You know, season 1's a little bit, I don't know. I'm always like iffy about season 1 because Michael Scott is such a weirdo in the first one, the way they make him out to be. But season 2 and on is great. I love it. All right. No evidence at Tangle. It is a professional preset with the evidence turned off. Here, I'll even show you by doing it again. So preset, professional, and then we go to the ghost and we go down to the evidence and we turn it off. The reason we do professional and not nightmare, which we used to do way more often, is because it's nice for you guys to be able to see the activity chart and also the sanity monitor. Let's go. Jade, thank you for the 9 months.
All right, we're here.
I prefer the US version of The Office. That's fair. Watch bro get a Yuri. Yeah, skibbity. Yeah.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough
Hey,
one.
Sanchez, how are you?
For some violence, and it looks like they left in a
Yeah,
hurry.
bro be like, yeah. Season 1 is seasoned too much. Yeah, it's just, they make him out to be a real creep in the first one, and it's just like, it's hard to watch. You know what I mean? It's hard to watch. I don't know. Absorbent Bubble, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my God. All right, no evidence. Let's rock. Alex Garcia, motion sensor, photo camera, capture a photo. Let's go. Let's go. We are going to do our normal setup. And then once we find out where the ghost room is, we are going to put the Conch and Norm inside of that room. That's what's going to happen. Hello. Oh, of course it's downstairs. Gosh dang it. Okay. No cursed possessions down there. Hiding. Nothing. Start checking temps. Ghost is doing nothing right now. Let's get some lights on. Let's shed some light on this situation. Oh yeah, I saw the boner jam. Now remember, this is a different room now. Nope. Is it in the basement? Good Lord, man. It has to be down there, right? I think it's down here. I'm not too sure why, I just have a hunch. All right. Heck, yeah. Hey, it might play with the trains though, so that'd be fun. All right, let's go put some stuff down there. You had no Bake handprint on the dollhouse. That's kind of cool. All right, let's do the crucifixes. We're at 89 sanity, so that's perfectly fine. And we'll just do our double check to make sure that we don't have orbs. The Bakes are cool. They are very cool ghosts. It's a fun ghost to get. All right, no orbs. So no Mimake. And now let's lay down our crucies. So this one there. And then this one about here. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What is my least favorite ghost? There's a few that are up there for sure. I think Shades, Gorios, Ures are probably top 3. More than likely. Hey, what's up, Noah? All right. Let's bring Salt. Let's bring you. Still, we're at 85. We're doing perfectly fine. Now, remember, it's a no evidence run, so not going to get any. We need a photo of the ghost. We need the motion sensor. Let's just go ahead and get this while we're here. Shades are your least favorite as a person who gets perfect games. Yeah, I just don't get in the mood as often to get perfect games anymore. Definitely not as much. It's way more exciting just to get the ghost, get the objectives, and dip. All right, let's make sure that it's walking through. What's the name? Alex, I think. What are you doing over here? Or was that a reach? Hey, Shane, think of it in 6 months, dude. Okay. No Wraith. When you're max prestige, perfect runs don't really do much for you. But yeah, but I mean, even as a not max prestige player, you're better off money-wise not doing perfects and just doing another investigation. In this basically the same amount of time, you're going to get more money. All right, let's bring that, and bring this. I could get more motion sensors too. Does the name matter besides its gender? That's the only reason the name matters. Yeah, before they added that, it didn't mean anything. That is the only reason. All right, firelight is still lit. Ghost is over here. Not a shade because it's throwing stuff with me in the room. Ghost, do you want to play with the trains? I see you. Okay. Fart ball incoming. Another sound recorded. Hey, yo. I do need 3 photos. Not Noni. No. Oh, I need to light this again. Oh, my Lanta. Let's go see what our sanity is. He's not wearing any pants. Look out. Oh, the concha norm. Oh, you're right. That did count, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Objectives are done. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ooh. We have an early hunter. Possible mare? Okay. Let's bring another smudge, and one of these. Guard your pants. This might be a mare, and the reason we say that is because I think it hunted at 60. And if it did, mares can hunt at 60 if the lights are off. If the light is on, it can only hunt at 40. So, got a smudge. What else do I want? Give me this, give me this, give me this. All right, I bring you Norm. And then let's get the shell. That's the second blowout. On-road's a possibility. Oh, yeah.
I'm feeling weathered.
Me too. The conch makes noise. Apparently, I haven't heard it yet. Whoa, wins. Perp Daisy, thank you so much for the 15. Whoa, wins, thank you for the subs. That's gone. That's see you later. We know it's not that. We know it's not a wraith. I mean, really, we could start crossing off all the early, all the normie ghosts. Become obsessed with Retro Rewind ever since. Oh, dude, it's so good. We have no hunty. Do you have any lights down here I can... Any lights down here I can test with? Dev! We might be able to get the mare ability here. Maybe. Nothing. There's no other light. Ah, well, wait. Oh, getting the mare ability there would be sick. Dev, thank you for the subs. Thank you guys so much. It's a 10-second cooldown between your checks. So I have 2 lights down here, and you notice the ghost is not hunting. I'm just curious. Nothing. Nothing. What is the mare ability? It can turn off a light that you turn on instantly. Hey, Carrie, how are you, friend? So it could be bad luck. I mean, I was not walking around in much dark. The chance of that being a mare just went down exponentially. It better not be Mimic because we saw no orbs. It doesn't mean there's no orbs down there. Yeah, still at 60-ish. Intradasting. Demon then? I don't know about that. Here, let me pull this up. I could show you this. Hold on. It's all passive aggressive and stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to see how I want to show you guys this. So on the unofficial cheat sheet, which is super freaking helpful, on the unofficial cheat sheet, you have the ability to do all kinds of things. And one of the things you can do is you can actually go on here and say, hey, my ghost hunted early. And then you can get a nice visual of what ghosts are actually left. So if it's a late hunter, normal, early, very early is how they separate these. So early would be our ghost because it was below 75, but it was above 50. So we say early, those are our early hunters, right? Those are our earlies. So you can look at all the ghosts and get all the information you need to understand what the hunting threshold is, but it's also basing it off of different abilities when it can hunt, right? Kind of cheating though? How so? It's information that is basically like a journal that you would have off to the side. Is that cheating? That's not cheating to me. This is basically like telling somebody, hey, you know too much about the game, so it's cheating that you know so much. Yeah. Could be an Obambo. It could be. It definitely could be. I think we need to let it hunt. I think we need to let it hunt so we can see what's going on. Game booklets in the 90s were cheating too then, I guess? Right. No, absolutely not. Where can you find it? Go to phasmocheatsheet.com. Yeah, that's where they upload all that information. No, it's not. No, it's not even close to cheating. No. If you had it embedded into the game somewhere and it was keeping you from dying, oh yeah, that's cheating. Yeah. It's a guide. He's a guide. That's right. Red, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you so much. Ooh, a community train. That means 28 emotes are going to get. Wait, what emotes go out with that? Does it say? No? I don't know. Okay, I can't see it. All right, that's fine. Love the cheat sheet. I do too. All right, let's go in there and let it do its thing so we can hear the speed. Once we hear the speed, we can get a good judge of what it might be. Ashen, thank you for the biddies. Hello, friend. All right. You need to relax. It's a cursed, I don't know. Great question, my friend. Sag. I don't see that happen very often. The ghost just hit the light. I was like, what was that sound? All right, we do have hiding there. Pog, thank you for the 7 months. Relentless, thank you for the biddies. Mermaid, thank you for the biddies, friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, did you see the light swinging? The ghost can interact with that. It's a tall ghosty. You know, this would actually be beneficial, just in case. Oh yeah, where was the first map where the swinging lights were introduced? It wasn't Tanglewood. There was another map where they were introduced and the ghost could mess with it. Was it the attic of Bleasdale? What's the difference between a hype train and a community train? Well, A community train is like a new thing that they're doing where it will hand out emotes to the community, I believe. And I'm assuming the number you see is how many people are going to get them, I think. Played for so long, never seen it. I mean, there's only so many places that can do it. Deva! Is this ghost going to hunt us or what, man? I want to hear it. You know, I'm going to go get a parabolic. This thing's being a weenie. It's going to be a weenie. Dev, thank you so much, man. All right, let's go. Ghost is being a cheese of the butt. No, not Edgyfield. Oh, no, no, no. I think it was new Bleasdale. I think it was revamped Bleasdale. What are my thoughts on how they're reworking Willow? We don't know anything about what they're doing to Willow, though. I love that they're doing it. I think any map that is just a purchased asset map that they put together, I think should be reworked. Tanglewood? I love this Tanglewood. I think this is great. Our ghost is being a turd butt. Can't wait for the next one. Me either. Violet, thank you for the gifted. Spicy, thank you for the 32 months. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take this crucifix. We're going to go sit over here in the dark. Just in case things are going awry. Dude, listen. What about Willow you want to definitely keep and what should be changed? The layout should stay the same. All the assets should change. Yeah. I know that they created like, I can't help if you don't tell me what's wrong. I know like the cat bowl, like the cat toy and all that stuff was created by them, but there's a bunch of stuff that's not. Hey, Night Raptor, how are you, friend? Spicy Pam, thank you so much. Hello, friend. Just waiting for a ghost to hunt, man. Just waiting. Sounds like a dentist. Would help. Oh, the drill. Oh. It's having all kinds of fun down there. I don't know what it's doing, but it's not hunting anymore. Hi, caramba. About to fight my store director for more hours. Oh. If they can do Willow as good as they did Tangle, would be in good shape. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to know what direction they're going to go. Ooh, finally. We've got wheels. Raishu? I think it's probably a Raiju, and we can test for that by having this here. I don't think I have time to turn off all the electronics down here. Anything else electronic down here? Play with the shell. Get off the shed. Little zoomies. Yeah, yeah. Here, we'll try again. Hot test for a Hantu. Turn off the power and you'll see its breath. What mode? We're doing a no evidence run. No evidence. God damn it. Come out of your shell, ghost. Hey, it's 9 o'clock. You guys technically, if you don't have the VHS badge, well, technically, I guess everyone would be earning a new badge. Normal. It should get fast here in a second. Son of a bitch. I was going to have it hunt one more time just to be sure, but I'm fairly certain that's a Raiju. Normal speed, and then it's fast whenever it gets near electronics. I mean, it's got to be. It has to be. Still no bad. Well, Lainey, so we're testing for it again today. So you should be earning a new one right now. You should be. Should. All right. That's got to be a Raiju. We got our objectives. We picked up the bone. We did this stuff. We're Gucci. We do be Gucci. Denton, thank you for the 6 months. We put didn't show up. Oh, J-Man, thank you for the 9 months, homie. All right. It's got to be a Raiju. It's speedy near electronics, and it's not speedy whenever it's away from it. We did a test by turning off all the electronics in the basement and then just having one upstairs because it was normal when it was upstairs the first time. So that's what we're going to do.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Gave it away. It certainly did. 2,800. Nice. Can you use the parabolic during a hunt without it giving you away, as long as you are far enough distance away from the ghost? Because the tier 3 parabolic, you can hear up to 30 meters. And I believe if you're over 10 meters away from the ghost, it's not going to be able to sense your electronic. Came over from the videos. Welcome in, friend. Hello. Withering Witch. Hello, friend. Okay. So there should have been a bunch of people that just got emotes. I think. That's how that one works. I think. Hey, Callie, how are you? All right. Do we do another hunt and then switch? You did get one. Sweet. Okay. Nice. Yeah, and it looks like it's like it's random which one it gives you, I guess. Yeah. Cool. So it's just like a kind of like a normal hype train, kind of. Kind of, sort of. One more for the road? What kind of hunt? Tis the question. Poodle, thank you for the follow. Lunar, welcome in. The old hunt and switch. APOC 3. No. No. Hey, Courtney. I'm good. How are you? I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled just in case I get a message from the fam. I could do another no evidence run. Yeah, we could do another one. We could pick the spot so that it's not like high school or something stupid. How much longer for the stream? Oh, we're still going for a few hours, friend. Oh, yeah. We still be going for a few. Grafton? Grafton, zero evidence? Okay, let's do it. I felt like my mouse just changed like sensitivity. Sorry. Give me a sec. That felt weird. That felt weird. Why you feel like that? All right, that's better. Maybe we'll get a blood moon. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Oh, I could probably change this now, couldn't I? Oh yeah, I could probably go back to my normals. All right, it is a professional preset with no evidence. That is our no evidence. Let us try to see if we get a Grafton blood moon. Very unlikely. Not myself when I'm hungry. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hi, Phoenix.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Praying for the blood moon. I don't know, man. I don't. Is it normally foggy whenever there's a blood moon? Oh yeah. I don't know, but hi. Yeah, sad. Super sad. More red. Okay, there's no color in this image. Not unless you turn off the night vision. All right, let's go. It's going to be May. Christopher Smith. Capture a photo, witness a ghost event, and cleanse. What a butthole. I know. I know. The chickens know all about it. Let's go ask the chickens. Maybe they'll tell us what the ghost is. Almighty chickens. What ghost is it? The first ghost name I hear, I'm going with it. I think it said yokai too. I thought I heard that too. Yokai! Yeah. All right, let's go. Hi, Sog! If it's a yokai, the chickens are cheating. Upstairs. Shocker. Oh, allow me to open the door for you. The chicken did not say bake a cake. Or obaka kaka. Was that up or down? Oh, hello, friend. I think that was down. Here. Go say hi to the ghost. We'll be there in a minute. I think I hear it. Obaka. I did. Okay. It's here somewhere. Tips for Xbox players? Well, my advice is not console or PC specific because I've never played on console, so I can't really give that advice. But if there's anything you want to know or questions you have, definitely don't be afraid to ask. Because just saying, can I have advice is a very broad thing. Because if I just tell you, all right, don't die in Phasmo, that's advice. It's like, oh, well, that's not what I was looking. Okay, but what were you looking for? Let's bring this, because we need to know what the ghost room is. What is the easiest ghost to identify? A mimic at Camp Woodwind with the orbs on a no evidence run. You turn the power off, you bag of crap. Again, are you in the bathroom? Don't you fart on me. Hey, hey. I knew it was going to fart because I heard the EMF 4. All right. It's in there. What does the objective mean when it says to cleanse the area? That means it wants you to smudge. Smudge the area near the ghost. So the easiest way to do that is to have motion sensors to know exactly where the ghost is. So you're not like, okay, up here, the ghost is in the hallway, you need to cleanse. If it's over there and you cleanse over here, it's not going to work. It has to be closer to you. You haven't had a bathroom ghost at Grafton? I don't play Grafton as much. I mean, I'm sure part of that's because of how dark it is. I'm done APOC 2, but told APOC 3 is easier depending on the objectives. Is easier? Any advice on which is the best to try to get it? APOC, wait. APOC 3 is easier than APOC 2. Who the hell told you that? Grafton Spooky. It's just dark. It's very dark. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's just very, very dark, but it's a great map. I would definitely not say that APOC 3 is easier than 2. Trying to complete objectives. APOC 2 is still easier. With the objectives, it's a roll of the dice. If you go to APOC 3 and you have crappy objectives, I would just reroll. I would leave and come back until you have objectives that are more obtainable. If you're on Sunny Meadows and the room is in the kitchen and you have to get the ghost to eat a crucifix, that sucks because that means you have to go all the way over there to get to near the ghost to get it to eat the crucifix, and you have to live that entire time going through the map, getting all of that, and coming back out. That sucks. I would re-roll for sure. If you get like cleanse the ghost, escape while hunting, and like motion sensor or something, that's money. That's great objectives to get because you're inevitably going to have to do that stuff anyway outside of the motion sensor. Mount Everest is definitely easier to climb than my hilly driveway. This is facts. This is truth. Many truths. All right. I don't need a double smudge. Let's bring a firelight. Yeah, of course. And if you need like very specific advice, I would definitely go check out somebody like Dave, Nuka Dave, because of how much. I did not turn the power back on, right? Picture the EMF may not be too bad either. Oh, no. No, that's a good one too. Because if you have the EMF on the ground and the ghost interacts with something, I didn't. Are you sure? Did I go back up and turn the power back on? I did? Okay, thank you. Like I said, hard for me to remember shit. Yeah, that's exactly Plague. That's his name. Yep, precisely. Hello. Hello, Poppet. All right, so Ghosty is still here. So this is the room. If the ghost leaves and makes that its room or this, then we know it's not a Goryo. Now we can go get salt. Check for a Wraith. I'd hate witness and events as an objective. It's definitely not as bad as some. Getting old. Listen, mister. I'm aware of it. You don't have to point it out. But I've been forgetful my entire life. That really doesn't count too much. Make sure we don't have any orbs. I don't think so. Can a Banshee change rooms? Yes. Yeah, there was a time where it could not. But that was always not intended. Can a gen interact with the fuse box? Yep. Technically speaking, it can. When it does its ability, it interacts with the fuse box. It just doesn't turn off the power. All right, still no firelight blowout. Can't lift the toilet lid. Sad. Sag. Hey, Infinity, how are you? Giving it all kinds of stuff. All kinds of toys. Why can't the ghost flush the toilets? Because they said that it would be too silly. I heard that directly from the dev team because I asked the same question. You sick bastard. But they can fart on you like there's no tomorrow. Why is the spirit so fast? It's not. Spirit's a normal speed ghost. Hello. But we like silly. I know. I know we do. I personally believe it should be able to. Where are you going? It can poop in the sink, but not the toilet. Right? What kind of crap is that? You son of a bitch. It hasn't blown out this firelight at all. You better not be a shade. I swear to God. Wow, it's quiet. How about them caves? Oh, bro. Oh, man. Oh, that was so funny. Yeah, if you guys missed it in the Discord earlier today, we had a laugh. We had a funny. I did hear about Chuck. I did. He was like 80 something, right? Like 85, 86 years old, something like that. Ooh, we're within hunting range. We have no idea when the next drops come out. No clue. 86. Yeah. I know. It seemed like that man was going to live forever, didn't it? hiding. What did Tater say? Tater was like he didn't die. He like chose to sleep forever or something. I don't know what he said. Hey, Spike, thank you for 11 months. Samantha, thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh, please. Oh, Samantha, I think it might be a shade. I could be wrong. How was stream? What did you do? We're doing a no evidence run on Grafton because pain is joy sometimes. And, yeah, it hasn't hunted. It's just... It hasn't hunted with me in the room. Allow me to reiterate. What a jerk. You're making me look stupid in front of my friends. Pain is joy for the viewer. For sure. I smudged this cheater. Dude, that sounded fast. I don't even know. I've had to have aged it by now, but I'm going to go say anyway. Man, that thing was speedy. It cheated. Oh, it was a Hantu. I mean, it did kick the power, but it only kicked the power like twice. I think it saw me going to that hiding spot, and I thought I was okay. Darn it. Hi, I'm good at Phas. Look, you can't win them all, okay? God. How is it even fun when you get that far into the game? Well, how is any game fun whenever you become very good at it? If you enjoy something enough, it's not a matter of how good you are. It's a matter of the enjoyment that you have while you're playing. Crispy Hantu? That son of a bitch. I thought for a second, I was like, okay, he might have seen me. I'm going to go ahead and smudge. The second I went to smudge, it was over. But also, it was so fast, literally everywhere. Everywhere. It was so fast, and I had the power on, which means it was warm. Explain yourself, cheating bastard. It's the effort that counts. No, it's not. Good ghosty break. I swear to God. Ay, ay, ay. Well, Sam, I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. It's a hell of a time to join in. Just got a video of the ghost shape shifting in the dark. Oh my God. Yeah, and didn't get the ghost photo. Had a glitch, I think, yesterday with a demon hunt duration of 10 minutes from... Wait, what? Grafton seems to be too cold in a lot of places. I think it is too. Yeah, I think it is. Do one more? I could. I really don't like... I don't like the idea of ending it like that. What if we did Edgefield? I think Edgefield sounds like a good one. Live, laugh, die. Yeah. Yeah, starting off with a bang. Dew Point Hope. No. Redemption round, that's right. Hey, Sovereign, thank you so much for the sub. Anybody that recently subbed, did you by chance get a new badge? Just out of curiosity. Oh, wait. Hold on, I need to check something real fast. Uh-oh, something might be awry. Something might be awry. Uh-oh. There's something I might not have set properly. Any equipment better at tier 2 than tier 3? That is all subjective. It's going to be different for everybody. Norris, thank you for the sub. Hold on. It's not the end of the world. It's just would suck. Let's see. What? Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta hold on. I gotta do this again. No, something, it didn't set itself properly, and I saved it and it didn't save. Hold, please. Hold, please. It did not set itself properly. What time is it? 9:30? We'll have it go till... Go to then. Okay. What we're doing is we're attempting the watch badge again because I want to give people another chance to try to get it. So some people are going to be getting the same kind of badge twice for now, and hopefully we can figure it out later. Let's see. It might not let me start it. Let's see. Okay, that's created. That's done. Time is not valid. Oh, it might not let me do it. What's happening? I was trying to mess with something. If it doesn't let me do it tonight, that's totally fine. We can just try again another night. But we'll give it a try. All right. That should have worked. So it should start in 5 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. All right. Let's do a no evidence at Edgefield. Let's try. Is retro rewind like roadside research? I have never played roadside research. Not yet. Never got mine on the purple side. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, we're going to try again. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Is that a dock? Is that the actual dock? If that's the actual dock, you're going to DM me on Discord right now. Am I doing retro rewind after this? Yes. Yep. We're going to see what happens. Manny, thank you for the biddies. Hey, Rexy, how are you? Hold on. Did I get DM'd on Discord? Hold. I'm watching to see if I get a DM. If I don't get a DM, then I think it's an imposter. You know I'm Discord dumb. Okay, when was the last time you messaged me? No. When was the last time you messaged? Oh shit, he's on Discord. I think it's actually him. Sorry, it's Doc on the tube side. So we're trying to make sure that it's actually him. Okay, it's him. Okay. Hi, Doc. Listen, I want to make sure that somebody wasn't trying to imposter you. I was just trying to make sure, man. Yeah, it's a Doc. Okay, there we go. All right. No evidence. Carlos Manson, parabolic microphone, 3 videos, and the sound recorder. And because his name's Carlos, we can go ahead and do that. Let us see. Hi, Mr. Chinggis. Rexy, hello. How was your stream? Such an untrustworthy world. Okay, but I think you would appreciate it if I let you know that someone was trying to imposter you. Which, luckily, it's you. Okay. Let's get flashlight. We'll get our thermos. We'll get our EMFs. It's always my starting combo, and I love it. Hey, look, it's a dog. Mirror. Don't mind if I do. That was a bathroom of some sort. Aw, crap. Aw, crap. I don't know which one that was. We're gonna do this, though. Let's get things and stuff. Disciple, thank you for the 2 months. Let's get crucifixes in there. Let's get a smudge in there just in case. Our sanity should be dropped. Yep. There we go. Hey, Lion Lad, how are you? Just in case. Put that there. I haven't heard anything, so it might be upstairs. It was just very close to a wall, so I couldn't tell. How'd that blood moon end up? They love when you get a blood moon, Doc. It's one of their favorite things. Hey, what's up, Endless? Am I ready for what? I have heard no ghosty. I have heard ghosty. You know, for what? For what? Wario? Ooh, winter touch? Yeah. Okay. Would you relax? Hey, what up, cheese? All right, so ghosty's there. Good to know. Up there. Oh, Waluigi. Sorry, I said Wario. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Look forward to a blood moon like I look forward to broken glass on my eyeball. Doc, what the hell? Sir, you have children. Put another one there. Oh, fart ball, run! Run! Moroi? Where art thou, pantaloons? I think this might be a Moroi. Also, the fact that it dodged the crucifix is wild. I'm going to let it hunt again, then we're going to smudge it again. What are my objectives? Ah, shit. I need 3 videos and 2 sounds. Actually, wait. Hold. Put that back down. Put that back down. I'm going to go get a video camera. Gosh dang it. His pants are probably laying next to the laundry basket. That's what you think. Good night, child. Pardon you? Good night. Love you. Oh, okay, thank you. Love you. Hey, what's up, Allie? Smudge. Video camera, yeah? Yeah, 3 unique videos, 2 sounds, and a parabolic. Damn it. What the hell? Oh, biscuits and gravy. I had it. Hey. Sound, please. Oh my god. Oh, no way. You sack of crap. But that counts. Okay. It overlapped with that stupid laugh. Got cheated. I did get cheated. You're absolutely correct. Yes, I did. The fact that it keeps dodging the crucifix is crazy. It's a cuckoo crazy. I got the sounds. I need another video. Hey, you should like walk through the stuff or like do the thing. Stop being such an a-hole. Where did I do the video camera? Where's the video camera? It's on the other side of the wall. What a jerk. Already got that. That's not what I need. Oh, wait. No. Bro. Really hate this ghost. Hey, Total, how are you? All right, now I need the parabolic. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Could have gotten sound from the cruci. I don't need it. Not required. We're not going for perfect game. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not even an option. Deadshot, have you tried refreshing your stream? Closing, reopening, correct. Or refreshing in general. It might not show up until you do. Come on, man. Spooky Queen, thank you for the gifted to Wraith. The no pants man, the no pants man. Oh my god, the floating caulk. We know that it is a Moroi based on how long that smudge is lasting. If anybody's curious how the hell we know that. Oh, you're right here next to me. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, Moroi. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Why do I see you scroll through your inventory when doing the parabolic microphone? Because when you scroll through your inventory, as you get back to the parabolic, any sound that was currently on the parabolic is silent. So if you have a lot of sounds like on Nell's Diner, you can cycle back to the parabolic and all that sound will be gone. Only new sounds will show up. Moroi. We knew. I knew off that first smudge, but it was just good to double check. Always worth it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right before I started. Good guess. Yeah, of course. You are very welcome. If you see this, could you try some games with me? So when you saw my stream, when you joined and you saw the message that popped up in chat, did you see that by chance? Ever thought about making a new account and starting completely over just for poops and gigs? I kind of did at one point, actually. Yeah, I kind of did. They make the ghost move, so what? It was a good redemption round. I think it was required. It was necessary. Bro, can you show us your control keys? Sure. There you go, bruh. It's not something I usually get asked about. Drifter, thank you for the subs, homie. All right. That was a good redemption. We have ads coming, so we're going to run them. We're going to run them. No option. It's still not popping up in the top of chat for you, Deadshot? Show me, show me yours. I'll show you mine. Yeah. No? Okay. Interesting. Don't have it either. All right, let's, hey, Kafritz, how are you, friend? I see the info at the top of chat, but no progress bar. Oh, so you do see something at the top of chat. It's like some people are seeing it and some are not. Yeah, I think it's just really buggy, man. Which again, it's in beta, so I understand. Kind of. Partially. Somewhat. A little bit. Because it says it's live right now. What are we looking for, chat? Right now, you should see at the top of your chat the ability to earn a badge right now. So, seeing the gifted one, but not the time one. Apparently, I was being told yesterday that people were able to see the other one whenever like they subbed or something like that. But my assumption is that they're working at the same time. There's no way they expect you to do one to get the other. There's no way. There's no way. Can you see it on mobile? I don't know. Because I don't see it on mobile. Let me go to my own desktop. Let me see. Okay, I don't see it on mobile. I do see it on desktop. If I dismiss the message about that badge, will the other one show? No, it doesn't. Okay. So this is just good information to have. So I don't see the watch time badge showing up in the top. It's only showing the be kind. But the issue is you have to have the sub one on to do a watch time one. It won't let you do the watch time by itself. Little Big says you got the VHS one while seeing the sub one. Okay, good. So it is in the background. Yeah. You can't see it there, but it is in the background. I wish you could see the progress. Yeah. It's silly and dumb. So if you don't see the one for the VHS, it still should be working in the back. You can see the progress. Can you see it in the drop thing? Wait a minute. Can you? Or does the progress show up in the top of chat? That's where my confusion is, so I understand it. Noob, thank you for the sub. Night Rise. Fritz, thank you, friends. Angel. Violent Star, thank you for the 5 months. You have to click on your profile pic. What? Dude, I have so many I have so many drops though. It's just funny. I'm looking at all the drops that I have from different campaigns of like me being raided into somebody. Had to refresh the stream to see the message on the desktop. Yeah, I don't see it on mobile. Yeah. True Fire, thank you for the 5 months, friend. Sent you a screenshot of where to see it. Thank you, Mayor. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Wait. Oh, is that the same? Hold on. Is that the same drop and reward thing, Mayor? Yeah, it's okay if you don't see the other one. It's because they don't show both at the same time. And that's feedback I'm going to give them that I really wish you could. Do you think you can't earn it on mobile and that's why some people got it last time, some didn't? Great question. That's where people should see it. I just have tabs I should close. So you can see the progress there. On PC, didn't get it. Yeah. What I might do is in Discord, I might do like a little thing to where you guys can let me know by like clicking on something to say whether you got it, having trouble with it, whatever it may be. So we'll work on it, man. We'll work on it. You got yours on mobile. Okay, well, there you go. It does work on mobile, apparently. Okay. All right, ads happen, so that's good. Alex, thank you for the follow. Hello. I don't see it in the Twitch drop section, being a live Twitch drop. Yeah, I don't see it either. Song. Mayor was saying, that you see it, you should see it whenever you click on your profile image and you see the drops thing in that section. I had to reload Twitch for the one yesterday. Gotcha. I'm reading through the creator badge thing right now just to see if there's any other information. Troubleshooting. Interesting. Lizzie B and Liv, thank you for the gifted, friends. Got nothing. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. Yeah, so here's some frequent questions that get asked. Can I earn badges from multiple creators? Yes. Do event badges expire? Nope. Once you've earned it, it's yours to keep and display permanently. Can I earn both the subscription badge and the watch time badge in the same event? Yes. If creator has both rewards, you can earn them independently during the same event. Okay. I don't see, like, you're telling me that's not a really, like, most asked question? Is your Discord Flash and Friendos? It is, Glimmering. Yeah, that's mine. Have the viewers check the drops and rewards page to confirm the badge wasn't awarded. If a viewer completed the action but didn't receive the badge. Interesting. Case, thank you for the subs. It says you need a gift or buy to earn rewards, but that's for the one badge. You shouldn't have to. What we were trying to do, the whole point of the test tonight was for the VHS one, which is a watch time badge. And the predicament we're in is that you can't just have a watch time one. You have to have both. So it'd be nice to just have ones that are watch time badges. That'd be great. I don't even see a subscription nor a watch time listed on the all campaign section on Twitch. I've always seen them there for every other drop. Yes, but I don't think this is like every other drop. Can't see that one. I got you. Thank you, Nicole. Fritz, thank you, friend. I don't think it's considered a drop. That's the thing. I think it's considered a reward. So I'm searching. Because, like, completing it, like, I don't even see it, like, anywhere for, like, we completed it. Okay, where is it? Yeah, again, I only have, right. As for the notification, again, you're only going to see the sub one. It doesn't show both at the same time right now. Yeah. Yeah. So what I might do, I might start like a Google form or something like that so people can let me know, like, what they were running into. Rust, Bing Bong, Microsoft badges were also rewards for watch time in our subs and still doesn't show there. Yeah, that's true. It just may be out of the hands at this point. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have a little clarity on it. But again, I'll reach out to them and say something like, hey, we were having a lot of viewers that were having issues. It wasn't popping up for them. Yada, 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 yada. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. All right, let's get out of this and switch on over, yeah? Let's do the things. I don't see anything. I looked everywhere. Yeah, that's what some people are saying. They don't see it at all. Like, I don't see it on mobile, but I do see it on desktop. Yeah. It's not showing inside of the inventory, all campaigns, the drop, like, it's not showing there for me at all. Yeah. But if I go to this, which I can show you guys, hold please. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, scheduled events. Those two are live right now. And they are live until 2 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern time. Yeah, I'm just reading through just to make sure. So here's what it reads. It says, and I quote, reward your viewers with a badge to celebrate your next special event. Once a viewer meets your gift, subscribe, or watch requirement, or words there. It says, or watch requirement, the badge is automatically rewarded. These badges can only be used in your channel. Each event can include a sub badge and a watch badge. You can create a new event once the current one has ended or been deleted. And they're both set to live right now. Yeah, they are both set to live. No, Alpha, no, there are people here that only have the watch time one. So I know that it can be done. That's where the pickle is. I know it can be done. And then you figure out it's only on the 24/7 channel. No, it is on this one. I can see it. Yeah, I don't know. Exhausted. Thank you so much for the gift, man. Quint, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how do I know? I'm just reading through all the things. Like, how do I know a creator is running an active badge event? When a creator runs a badge event, you'll see a notice appear over chat during the event with subscribe to earn badges messaging. The notice shows the custom badge, what action is required, and when the event ends, which I saw that on desktop, not on mobile. So then creators can set up two types of badges, right? Sub or gift reward, subscribe or gift a specified number of subscriptions during the event, watch time reward, watch the stream for a specified duration during the event. Viewers can earn both badges independently during the same event. And then, where can I track my progress? You can only see when creator badge rewards are completed, not in progress. Well, that explains it. You don't see the progress because they don't want us to see the progress. No, I'm not going to end. No, we're about to switch. So that explains it. But you should be able to see it there if you've earned it. I think that's very dumb. I wish that you could see your progress. That's so silly. Well, hopefully some other people start earning it tonight. That's the plan. So let us switch on over. Let me get all the information changed. Hi, caramba. So if you already have the Be Kind Rewind badge from the last time, it's the same badge. Don't worry about that. Like, I'm just worried about the watch time one. That is my concern. All right. Hey, Mayor, can we turn on the badge command, please? I do see progress. Click my avatar. It says 1% for drops on Flash. It means stuck at 1, but I see it. Okay. See, that's what, Jess, that's what a lot of people were saying, was that it was getting stuck. We're trying to figure out what is happening. Does the Prime sub count? I don't think it does, unless somebody else has it. Then they could correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you, Mayor. All right. We are switching back over. It was tested last night. Prime does not work. Okay. Yeah, there you go. All right. Let's do this real quick. Prime a few minutes ago. I don't see the, yeah, I don't, it's the same way with most campaigns that we see on Twitch where primes don't work. Yeah. Hopefully it'll work now. That's my hope. 'Tis my prayer. I'm going to reach out to them and hopefully they'll get back to me if we can figure out what the hell's going on. Got it. Did you get yours? All right, let's spin it. Gifted game. Well, we know what's coming, so we'll just do that. Beanie, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, friend. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Gonna call it a night. It was 2 a.m. for me. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate it. This game, it's sucking a lot of people into the retro vortex. And we're one of them. Are we gooing? Yes, we are gooing. The way you worded that made me feel really weird. But yeah, if you guys are interested in getting a free Steam game, if you do !goo into the chat, and that's on the Twitch side, you'll be entered to win. Been playing the last 2 days. Oh, many have, friend. Many have. !goo. Why? I don't know. We've just been doing it and we've just been staying with it, so it's fine. All right, while you guys are doing that, I will pull up the game. You guys have 60 seconds to do so, by the way. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's doing the thing. Oh no, it's doing the thing. No, get out. We're going to have to redo that. I don't know how to turn that off. I don't know how to turn that off. Thank you, Song. There should be a thing for subs in there. I see it. I see it. Here it is. Oh my God. Off, 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 off. I've never had to mess with that before. All right, let's try this again. One more time. Let's do it again. Do it again. Does it go while I do this? While I go over here? Does that still work? Okay, there we go. You're deaf now? That's okay. But we figured it out, though. Thank you, Mayor. Do you even goo, bruh? Oh, my God. Frickin' yikes. Okay. Let's see. And if you win, I'm gonna be messaging you on Twitch, by the way. It'll be a whisper on Twitch. All right, you have about 15 seconds to do exclamation point goo. Our poor ears, I know. You're awake? You're very welcome. Goo me once, shame on me. Let me whisper in your ear. I don't think that's legally a whisper. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ride. Need to make that an alarm clock. It's so buggy. It's so buggy. I need to find a replacement app. I love this app so much, but there's no more. Theirs has been supporting over like a year. It tries its best, man. It does what it can. Seal with 17,000 underscores. Oh my God. Holy moly. Let's get... Why is it being like that? Oh, there we go. There it is. We get the key. I'll give you the key. There it is. All right. GG's, GG's, GG's. I do apologize for all of your ear holes. I do apologize. But we figured it out, though. They did get good. Thank you, Song. Beanie, thank you. Karox, thank you for the follow. Seal just got flashed by a rose. I hate it so much. Although it does make me think of Batman. It does make me think of Batman. All right. Time to get back into it, friends. Oh, did I turn down the volume? I think I was messing around earlier today. I did. Music. We can turn this down if we need to. You are very welcome. Absolutely. Carrie, thank you for the gifted friend. All right, return. Oh, the cigarettes last day home. Oh, that was my favorite bedtime story. We are getting back into retro rewind, friends. Oh, I need to, well, I'm thinking about it. Move that up there-ish. That should be good enough. There we go. What is this game and how does it work? Retro Rewind. It's a video store simulator. How does it work? However the developer made it work. Maze, thank you for the gifted. All right, let's go. Like I said, I have played a little bit offline. Okay. I played a smidge. So we're like 2 or 3 days after where we last were in FlashFlix. Okay. Ah, yes. My favorite. So, this is where we stand. Oh, by the way, I have a worker. Very speedy. But this is where we are for now. There's your num-nums. Got a couple posters on the wall. We got the new releases there. Horror, sci-fi, drama. She fast AF, dude. Upgrade. Upgrade. So we got a few things. Oh, the best part. Hold on. I need to turn the music completely off. So you have the ability to add your own videos to the TV.
Free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to
Who remembers this?
Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until August. Offer ends May 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Viewer beware. You're in for a scare.
Just brings joy to your heart,
From the
you know?
pages of R.L. Stein's best-selling books for kids comes the Goosebumps video series.
So I have a decent number of 90s commercials that I added into a video, and I added it to the TV. What I want to do is I also want to get a hold of like actual blockbuster TV, or like whatever they called it, like whenever they would run trailers on a loop. I want to add those into this too. But yeah, you can have it on there. You can have it.
Twirling mix gack. Do a gack sneeze.
I love it so much. Hi, Frendo. Carly, I see you.
How many ways can you play with gack?
Okay. Let's turn the music back up and we'll get back into it. Gonna download this game and put Bob and Doug McKenzie sitcom episodes. Oh my god. Add the music CD commercials that would wake you up at 2 a.m. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're talking about the ones that had like, oh my god, it had like Celine Dion and stuff like that. Oh my god, I remember those. Yep, they would blast you at like volume 50,000 when it was like 2 a.m. Red Green. Oh, the Man Show. Michael Bolton. Oh, I'm glad there's people of culture in this chat. It makes me happy. We'll turn this down. We'll turn this down so that way it's not blasting. But we will make sure that it's playing. Remember this commercial?
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Brothers, where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4
90s commercials were so unhinged. So unhinged. So this is our layout for now. I don't know if I'm going to leave it like this. We might adjust some things. I mean, obviously we're going to adjust some stuff, but I did buy a couple things. We've got 338 bucks. We've got this person. I forget their name. Oh, hey, how are you? Is that Susan? May I help you, boss? Well, we don't know. No, no, never mind. You're fine. I'm sorry. You do have a name tag, which I could have read. All right, let's go. Game on. We've got a bunch of adult movies here. We're rocking. We've got Nom Noms. I need more new releases. Also, let's let some weirdos in here. Hey, how are you? Well, if you're gonna look, you might as well go inside and buy something. Ooh. Ooh. They all have tapes. Bring my tapes back. You have a tape? You don't have a tape. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back in there. Don't you hoove. You go back inside. Hi. Oh, I got, no, here we go. Yeah, I saw you. Oh. I'm going to flatten your tire. Hold, please. I'm being abused like usual. That's fine. Go. Hold. was saying hi to Mrs. Flash and Joe. Joe came running down here. She abused me by throwing stuff at me. I'm used to it at this point. Anyway, where were we? Oh, sorry. There's so many people here. My name was on the reservation list for the movie Robo Computer Supercharged. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Dylan, what do we got, Dylan? 0. Goodbye.
Hey.
What? You're very tall. Reserved a copy of The Explosive Monster of the Sea. There you go. Why is the music on? Mark with a C. Goodbye. Oh, did I turn it? Oh, wait, I thought I turned it back up. Okay. Anyway. Wonder if that was sci-fi or adult from the title. Oh my God. Break. Thank you for the gifted to Creamy Superstar. I've got a movie that's kind of named like that. There's so many people. The shelves are so empty, man. I need to buy a bunch of movies. 46 doll hairs. What the hell? Hello. How are you? What did you get? Rain Woman and Den Emergency Room. Okay. All right. Hennessy, thank you for the gifteds. Hello. All right. What do we got? We have Amelia. Oh, also those posters that I have on the wall, I believe if I know the code, the SKU code or whatever, that I can change it to whatever I want. I just have to know the code. Fee alert, broken. You son of a bitch. Your rental prices are already high and now you want me to give you extra money for a broken fee? I'm not paying that. F you. Aww. It is what it is. You break something and you just think, oh, well, I don't want to pay your prices? Then F off. Oh no, another broken tape. The Templar's Path of the Shadow. Yeah, he broke it. Quite literally, you break it, you buy it. I mean, that's pretty definition. My God. Supa, thank you for the 16 months, friend. Hello, tall lady. There you go. Any day now. There we go. Hot damn. Oh no, our VHS is broken. Yeah, I need to buy, I think, a lot more movies. It's nice, like having someone do that, that's great. Oh, look at the commercial that's on there right now, by the way. With no sound, you can still hear it. You can still hear it. What are you humping for? I just moved into an old house with creaky floors. What better way to settle in than with a horror? What do you suggest? Might I recommend the spell book in his grasp? Yes, quite. Did I play something similar to this? I have. I did. Rewind 99 was kind of like, it's another video store simulator. I'm literally standing here. You don't have to ding the bell, broski. Unnecessary roughness. Relentless, thank you for the biddies. There's so many people. Which is good. I mean, we need money. Anybody else I can get while they're standing there? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you?
Oh.
What are our dogs so clearly? All right, what do you got? Oh, a lime. Squirt. Go. Yeah, we give away. Listen, we're on a budget. We can only give single squirts around here. We can't give 2 anymore. Oh, shit. Also, I still have yet to figure out why we can jump. I don't know what the purpose is of that yet. Listen, we're on a budget. We can't be doing double squirts. 2 display cases of the holo movies, which I thought was pretty neat. Ooh, like just the holographics? That's kind of a cool idea, actually. Look at this guy. We know what you're waiting for. We know what you're waiting for. Games are better when you can jump. It's kind of like whenever you can crouch. Action movie with some crazy stunts. Wait. Action. Where's that? That's over here. Let's see. Let's see. Crazy stunts. How about the Mammal Bombers?
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Hennessy. Oh, Crunchzilla. 36 Buckarooskies. Goodbye. Yeah, Num Nums. That's the wall of Num Nums. Well, at some point, probably add another snack shelf. I need to see what the day was, if it was anything special. It might be a day where we have a special visitor out back. Maybe. What is the day? Oh, it's Saturday. No, never mind. Well, he's getting bad. He's getting like bad critic reviewed movies. He doesn't give a shit. 60 cents. What the hell? Hey, Ultimate, how are you? Ooh, I need to adjust the title over there too. We don't have the ability to sell anything yet. When I can sell shelves, by the way. I figured that out. But no selling of movies or anything yet. So if we have like a bunch from a new release, we just got to hold on to them for now.
Oh.
Great. There you go. All right, hold on. I got to help this person real fast. Do you have a science fiction movie? I do. I do. You are definitely going to go for the Rocket Man. No, that's not for you. Let's go with Astro Doghouse.
Ooh.
I know. I thought the same thing when I saw it. There we go. All the movie snacks are making you hungry. You know that bag of chips is nothing but air. I think the clearance might even be higher. It might be level 8. I mean 10. I literally just read what you wrote. It might be level 10, but I don't know. Have you already said if you like this better than Rewind 99? I don't know if I like it better. I think that they both have their own touch. Yeah. So they both have a different feel. It's really what you're in the mood for. Oh, I like his fit. Let's go. How did you make yourself? What? How do you make yourself taller? What?
But you knew that.
I wasn't sure.
I don't know how. The baby looks just like him.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, so you were in denial. Because he has a funny little chin, doesn't he?
Yes,
Is
he
that
does.
same chin?
Yeah, and the baby have that same little chin.
I knew it. I knew it. Your guy is short? Are you crouched by chance? Like, are you permanently closed off? Leonardo. I don't normally rent adult movies, but I'm feeling a bit wild. Look at that face. Do you have one to recommend? Bonus if you give me a bad movie. I like going against trends. What the hell? The sculpture in my pants. Well, hold on. Wait. Here it is. There's the bad movie he wants. The sculpture in my pants. There you are, sir. I heard good things about this one. Me too. I think that one of the craziest things we've heard someone say yet is when last time I rented an adult movie, it was sticky. Sculpture in your pants or just happy to see me? Oh, I have a talk boy. I just have to get it fixed. All right. So, man, these new releases have gone so fast and they just have not come back. That's my issue. They have not come back. So the next thing that we get to is a new movie genre. We've unlocked staff. A well-decorated, fully equipped store attracts more customers. What is your current top rated rented adult movie? Can I see that in data? Oh, I didn't realize you could see the name of all of them. Oh my God. The Swimmer in My Pants. All right. Dancing with My Octopus. Wait, don't we have that one? Or maybe not. Squeezing Fishbowl? Jesus Christ. I think I read that book. All right, so the sculpture in my pants. Okay, so we can see them here. I can see. I wish that it just showed literally stats, like everything listed. Might be able to claim more money in the calendar. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't realize that you could scroll down either. Yeah, I didn't realize that until yesterday. So that's 7 times. Creamy, wait, 9 times. Bad sofa under arrest is 7. All right, so 9 is the record. Let's see. I think that's gonna, I am pretty sure that's the winner. Yeah, for sure. Creamy Superstar is absolutely our most sold tape. I feel like there needs to be a warning. For what? What do you mean? So I have like only one more day left of this being considered a new movie. I have 5 days of this one, so there's almost no point in getting this one because we're going to be selling it off anyway. Creamy Superstar is crazy. It was one of the first adult movies that I got. Do I spend money to get like a mixed bag of tapes? I've got 3 different things of mixed. The Neon Wraith Viper. Ultraman, the Jester returns. All right, well let's shut the door and then maybe some movies will come back. Pretty sure there's an adult maxi strategy to this game to get the most money. I'm sure there is. Oh, see, now it's on loop, so now it's come back around. I would like to get longer. All right, shut the doors. So $50 a day, it's $245. That's fine. It saves me from having to do the things. Oh my word. The volume was high on my computer and I heard that. Wait, you heard what? Remember having to wind the VHS tapes with my fingernail because our VCR was garbage. I remember having to do that with tapes. Any like music tape like that we had, I would have to like rewind with a finger if it got jammed. New movie genre, we have romance. Yeah, cassettes. Yeah. Is it ever gonna stop raining? Good Lord. A pencil. Oh yeah, that was a good one too. Yeah. A good old number 2. That's right. I do want to change these at some point, but I want to wait until we find a tape that is worthy of going on the wall. So if you guys ever see one that's worthy of being a poster, let me know. But also remember, there's a bunch of decorations that are here. So outside of just the shelves, we have all these decorations. Movie display, Johnny 5, but he's $999. Coffin, neon signs, balloons, ceiling signs, couch. These are new. These are new. Can you buy the TV yet so you have one out on the show floor? I mean, technically there is one out there. I can buy the TV. I mean, we have this right here. I know what you mean though. Put a TV out here. Putting a TV and a chair out here would actually be pretty funny. But I feel like that's a waste of money. I don't know. It might attract more customers. It's hard to say. The ceiling signs are sick. So we have a new genre. I should have free tapes. Yeah. Free romances. I'm gonna probably have to buy another shelf. TV and chair in front of the naughty corner. I was thinking the same thing. Like movie here, TV chair here. Maybe do that when you unlock a new area. See, that's what I was thinking too. Because the new area is going to cost us $1,000 to make it bigger. Honorable Relentless, thank you for the biddies, friends. So do we wait? Because I feel like buying more movies might be more beneficial than trying to do that. Cursed AF, what do you mean? Little beaded curtain, that'd be nice. Have an entire room to itself, just a TV and a chair. You just got your new area, nice. Yeah, see, I can get the television. Clearance bin will be 10. And as for stations, we unlock the popcorn at 8, which would be the next level that we get. Yeah. Ah, I see you in normal clothes this stream. Yes. I am in normal clothes. Like the back area of Spencer's? Yeah. Yeah. We'll just play whatever the movie I rented out. Oh no, right there. Creamy Superstar. We'll just play that on loop. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I mean, I could definitely designate this to romance. Let's see what our titles are, shall we? Retro clothes. Well, it's because I'm not wearing a wiener costume. All right, we have the newlywed teddy bear. Oh my God. It's a goddamn hog. Why? It's really inappropriate where that is sitting too. Love's last melodies for her superstar. She played as the skeleton waited. Foot between our hearts. The bathtub, a declaration of love. The pumpkin's romantic story. A letter to my tomb. Oh my God. Hey, will love find the hitchhiker? Dude, that might be good for the wall. Look at that guy. 101-82031. Somebody remember that. Oh, wait. Can I copy paste it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Your hands are full. Okay, hold on. Let's try this one. Oh, God damn it. Any chance you can hold the Oh, I certainly can. You got it, bucko. Hey, Kizone. Oh my God, there's so many movies on hold. Okay, now it's romance. We need to decorate the shelf. I usually do. Oh man, there's nothing good here for romance, I don't think. Like each one kind of had its own thing. I mean, that could be good for romance. Maybe because I do red for horror. We have purple for our sci-fi. I could always try just a different type of shelf. There's no pink? No. No pink. Why no green? The purple just looked nice. I need more options, man. I need more. Run out very fast is disappointing. There should be pink. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I don't think there's enough options. I can always just turn it off, but I like being able to see it. Yeah, just like the romance one, you just can't get a good vibe. You just can't get a good vibe. All right, let me see if I can change this one real fast. Will love find the hitchhiker. I love it. I love it. And when we find any better ones, then we'll definitely make sure to switch it over. Yeah, yeah. The wiener? Oh my God, get out of here. I can't have two love, although that's really funny though. Okay, it is kind of funny. I'd rent a movie from this place. Maybe that's just me. You know? Got a goddamn hog over there. Why is that drama? Wait, what was that shelf? Horror, sci-fi, drama. Drama's my yellow shelf. Romance is this guy. Okay. Was that a... Oh, wait. Was that a mixed shelf? Oh, I think it's mixed. Or it was supposed to be mixed. It's like the hot dog in a sensor bar. One poster should be Creamy Superstar. Okay, that's a pretty cool poster, though. I kind of want to... Oh, man. I feel like we should put this one over here and, like, and take one of these and switch it over to the other one. I want to keep it. Which one do we get rid of? Romance closer to the adult section? I could do that. Yeah. Earn the second watch badge while watching the TV, so people might start looking. Oh, okay. Hitchhiker? Get rid of the hitchhiker? All right. We'll put it there for now. And then we'll take you. And we'll put you... Man, I wish you could, like, lock at a certain height and width and all that stuff, so that way you can line it up properly. It's close enough for now. All right, I need you. 69460492 in case anybody's curious and they want their own Creamy Superstar. In case they're curious, there is something I want to try. First numbers are 69. Indeed. It's a pretty sweet looking little corner. Oh, there's something I want to try. Okay, hold on. Hold on. To achieve this, I need to pull up another stream. A past stream that is not our own. I am a little bit curious. Let's see. Is it muted? It is muted. It should be. All right. Give me a second because I'm a little curious to know if we can do a certain thing. Let's see. I'd rent from this place 100%. You would now. Okay. I'm going to go... Let me go like halfway through. No, partially through. Nope. To there. What I need is I need to see them looking at their movies and looking at the SKU numbers. Because I'm a little curious. A lot nicer than my childhood rental store. I don't remember my rental store as when I was like younger. Where did they... Miss Blockbuster? I know. Let's see. Ooh, I definitely don't have that. Hold on. I'll explain what I'm doing in a second. I just need to get to where I need to get to, if you know what I'm saying. Trying to see if you can use a movie you don't have for a poster. Also to purchase it. Because I haven't done that yet. The issue is the movie I see with that, like they're not looking at the movies. They're not examining the movies. which is making it impossible. Yeah. Hi, Logan. How are you? All I need is them to be looking at movies, like inspecting. If they inspect the movies, then I can know. I hope it works. Me too, because then we can make a database of these codes and then people can get the ones that they like. All right, he might not be the person to look for this. I have tons of VHS tapes, cassette tapes, vinyl records, CDs, DVDs. I have a lot too. Oh, I've got one. Okay. Got one. Wash my... You shut your lips. You lied to me right now. That is not an actual thing. You are a liar. Are you telling me that that's going to give me a poster that says wash my sausage? Oh my God, you are lying to me. I feel like I need to do it here. Okay. I'm doing a screen grab so we remember this code, okay? Okay. Luminessa just told me that if I enter this code, we're going to get a new poster. Hold. Hold a second. That's a $75 movie. Good Lord. How about you mind your business? Just a thought. Oh, there's another one I wanted to try real fast. Hold please. Move over, creamy superstars. We have Wash My Sausage. Okay. So I was looking through Baron's stream, okay? I was trying to find it because he didn't inspect like any movies. What I was curious about, I was really curious if we could use any SKU from anyone else's game. So if like somebody else found a good code that we could use it for ourselves, and you can. So I was watching Baron and he happened to find one called Gripping My Gingerbread. And for some reason it has a pickle. I don't know why. There's no explanation as to why the hell there's a pickle inside of that one. I feel like this was meant for him, though. It was kind of, I think, born for him. So if I take the SKU, if I take that code right there, if I take that code and I enter it over here, okay, we can always get this back. All right. Actually, you know what? I cannot mess with that. Hold on. If I take that code and I enter it into the black market, we can get it ourselves. So if you see someone playing the game and you see that they have a movie that you might be interested in because it's funny, because it's cool, whatever it may be, you can get it too. Lost Cat, thank you for the 27 months. Hyper, thank you for the 30 months. My God. Yeah, only 2.5 stars. Yeah, I don't know. You had a... Wait, what did you have, Kev? What did you just try to give me? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I clicked away from chat. It's over. Hold on. What is this one? I'm being given codes by chat now. Oh, Mr. Fix My Sorcerer. What is this one? Why do they all start with 69? Why? When I click away, unfortunately. Hi, Queen. Meggers, thank you for the 27 months. Okay. Don't tell me the names. If you have funny ones, I just want the codes. Oh my. Oh my. Do you really want me to try? No way, that's one, right? Oh. I tried. You know, it's almost like trying to crack a safe. I kind of want to try to find a code. I guarantee there's ones that are like secret that you have to find yourself. Oh man, that would have been super cool. If they would have made it so you found codes around the office. What is this one? The bad boy with his chicken. You notice how every code I'm being given is an adult movie? I just want to point that out real fast. You know, just make a mental note. All right, what do we got? Queen wants me to try this. 69, 420, 69. Now then. Are you surprised? No, and it is actually kind of funny. All right, I'm getting a few more. Dude, oh my God, we might have to, oh, that's what we could do. Oh, we could start a Discord channel that has the codes in it, and it could have like the pictures with the whatever it is. Ooh, that could be a good idea. Ah, that's nothing. What do you got for me, song? Nothing. Are you guessing? There is one? Wait, what? There is what? In my server? Started a Google Doc thing too? Yeah, see, that's a good idea. None of these are showing up. Oh, there we go. The doll space racer. Hey, it's Frank. Oh, the official Retro Rewind Discord. Ah, well, I don't want people to have to, I mean, yes, obviously joining their server would be helpful, but having one ourselves that people could easily go in and search would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, because it's a link, it got rid of it, Kev. Let's see. Mr. Song. Oh, shit. I minimized the game. Oh, God. Oh, God, what did I do? No. I hit F11. Whoops. Nothing. Are some of these guesses? Okay. But anyway, now we know. Frank has made an appearance. Frank has made an appearance. Anything I can claim? Hey! First hire. Hey! Couple extra bucks. Doesn't hurt. What do we have tomorrow? Robotic convention. As companies showcase their latest inventions at the local robotics event, customers will be grabbing every sci-fi film that fuels their imagination. So sci-fi is going to go up tomorrow like crazy. Am I able to expand? I don't have the money for it yet. We need $1,000 So yeah, we don't have enough yet. So let's, I haven't even opened the store because we've just been screwing around. My God. All right. Do I need to buy more movies? Someone also said something about possibly taking romance and putting it over here, which if that's the case, we could take this and fill that void there. It could still be the whatever shelf. Like, here, give me this. Make it the mix shelf. The $750 room is perfect for an adult room. Yeah, but can you can't buy that separately, you can't buy that first, can you? If you buy this and you have not bought, you have to buy one of these first, I assume. Because it has to be able to get to said room. Because you see the door, like I can see the connections. Yeah, you have to do the 1500 one first. I assumed. Okay. So yeah, we need $1,000. And the 1,000, yeah. Thank you, Meggers, for the 27 months, friend. The adult section needs a bead curtain. We don't have a bead curtain yet, okay? Listen, we're doing what we have. All right. Let's go. For you. For you. Campaign!
Ooh.
Campaign! I hear it. Oh, wait. Hey, hey, hey. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here.
Wow.
I know. All right.
Let's
Hey.
take a look. The Miss Cleo DNA test.
Miss Cleo DNA test.
Solely searching for the father
Galactic
of your
Rebellion,
baby.
right? Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
One that's very unpleasant, okay? It's also the one that has
Oh, ads are about to start. Oh, shit. Here, we'll pause. We'll pause. Ads are about to hit. While they hit, we will pause and wait. We shall wait. Did you do the thing with your 90s commercials up there? I certainly did. I certainly did. Yeah, ads are going to hit. And when they do, we'll wait here, friends. We're not going to go anywhere. But I can't control them right now, as in, like, it says they're starting soon. So I can't just run them. I have to wait. Yeah. Calling out how often you save. No, the last save. My last save was over 1,300 seconds ago. See you, Tony. Have a good one. What's up, Ace? Doing well, friend. How are you? There they are. Perfect. Look at this. This is perfect. You couldn't ask for a better screen for this. It was meant to be. Hi, Mrs. Cleo. Tell me your first name and birthday only. Caller. Oh, man. I miss it. I do miss it. Good customer account number movie. Wait, what? Sitting down to make some yummy quesadillas. Ooh, love quesadillas. Got to turn on the commercials during the ad breaks. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want to have the game rolling. Are you talking about on my screen like this? Had a huge clap of thunder. Oh, shit. I wish we could watch the employees scan the movies in. Scan the movies in. Just upgraded to 1,000. It gave a TV in the top right corner. Oh, it did. Just like in this one. Okay. So when I extend the store, it will have another TV. I'm wondering what the TV, like, I don't know. I guess it's for nostalgia's sake. I hope that they add your ability for, no, that would make sense. I'm just thinking of nostalgia, like to have some of those like old 90s toys and stuff around, but you're not going to see those in Blockbuster. Hey, Bobbert, how are you? Yeah. On the ad break, no one's missing anything. Oh, well, if the store is open, yeah, I mean, I could try to run an ad break whenever like we get to the next day. I could do that. If that's what you mean. It's hot in this room again. It's such a comfort game, even if it seems to get crazy from time to time. Yeah, for sure. Claw machine would be pretty fun. I mean, we can do arcade machines. I just don't know if we can use them. Is the game early access or is it full release? Is it technically full release or is it still considered early access? I mean, anybody can go download it. It's not like it's in beta or anything. I just don't know if it's technically considered early access or if it's full. That I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I'll have to, I don't know. I'll have to give it a think about what to do with the idea of having like the SKU and being able to look it up. What I might do, I might start a Discord channel that's like a thread channel. And then if you have a new movie with a new code, the only thing that we're going to run into is duplicates. Somebody putting it in there again. And I wish there was a way to stop that. It doesn't mention it being early access on the page. So we just assume it's not. Yeah. Okay. Let us resume. Yeah, I think duplicates would be the only issue we would run into. So somebody not looking and just putting whatever movie they can. Yeah. No, this is not Rewind 99. No, this is Retro Rewind. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yep, that's him. That's the daddy.
That's him. That's the daddy.
Okay.
So you knew that.
I wasn't sure.
I hear no music.
The baby looks just like him.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, so you're in denial.
What are you doing just staring out here? Get in there, big guy.
Oh.
Oh, you already got something. Okay. Yeah, no thanks. Eat a butt, dude.
The card can reveal things that you will never see by yourself.
What do we have, James? I'm wondering when the membership numbers are going to mean something. You know what I mean? For now, hold on. Did the audio actually go down? Yes. Okay. Hey, wake up! Did the game just release? Oh yeah, it's very new. My kids were home early. Yes, ma'am. Been waiting for a release of Galactic Rebellion. My kids were home early. There you go.
Wow.
Is it me? Is it you?
History, but I'm still here.
Does your person have a beard? Uh-huh.
You're out of here.
Can you guess who? Do you have a clue? Does your person wear glasses? Yes. You guess who? Not you or you.
See, I always tell people in Phasmo, treat it like it's Guess Who.
Guess who? Game cards do not actually talk.
Did I just hear an oomph? There you go. There you go. There you go.
Ah. Ooh.
Hi, Mr. Rappa. Yes. Pick up the movie Tim, John, and the Tape. Tim, John, and the Tape. There you are. Give me your money, please. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, friends. Appreciate you.
And totally upheaval. It's new Fruitomic Punch Gushers.
Best Gushers commercial ever that ever existed.
So fruity, they'll really turn your head.
Whoa, I'll say.
New Fruitomic Punch Gushers.
I'll say. Reserved a copy of The Pumpkins' Romantic Story.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like
Oh.
yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yesterday you said you'd call Sears. Oh no.
I'll call.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0%
There's a
financing
squirt. It looks very pink for purple.
until August with this
Mila.
improvement plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air
Time is it? 4:16. We're doing good.
State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44%.
Give me your monies.
Cooling costs.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Pay for itself.
All right, here. Let's turn the music back up. Yeah, so I'll look into getting some trailers added. I think that's going to be on my list, and then change out what video it plays from time to time. Yeah. Add backs. See ya. See, customers randomly saying "ouch" when I have an employee doing checkout. I wonder if they're like accidentally hitting them. Goodbye. See you later. Deuces. Give. Money. Give. Any... Oh, there's the crazy lady.
Hey.
What? Hey, welcome back. My name is on the reservation list for Den Emergency Room. Here you go. JG Wentworth. Oh, man. 877 cash now. General Gravy, what up, friend? Do you think you have more fun with that? It's hard to say. Again, I've only played a little bit of both, so. Ah, the fee alert for the broken movie. You can't prove that I broke my last rental. I won't pay. Give me the money. I have found ways to annoy you. General Gravy, 17 months. Thank you, friendo. Enlist Doc to come up with songs inspired by some of the movie titles. That would actually be a really funny idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. We pick out our favorite ones and then be like, Doc, we have song ideas for you. Cherry. Squirt. This economy, we can only do one squirt. Remember, not two. 575. A live performance from Doc. Oh my God. Yes, sir. Fascinated with science fiction. Well, let's get you some science and some fictions. How about a boat on the moon? Ooh. How about a boat on the moon? Oh, it's closing time. Closing time. Enjoy your red 40 slushy, ma'am. Hey. We're at 900 bucks. We're doing all right. We are going to lose 50 for paying our employee, but again, it's worth not having to sit there and do that. I might even be able to hire somebody else. I just don't know what I would even hire them for. I guess I'll go check and see. I think every day the employee list updates, I think. So I don't know if I've checked today. Goodbye, sir. Let's go see. Lucky Charms. Applicants. Let's see. Oh yeah, I might not be able to get one. It might tell me no because we might have to wait for this. Jesus Christ, I can't get one to level 20. Yeah. It's 20. But if we find an applicant or if we find someone that's better than the person we have. I don't even remember what her traits are. Applicants, employees. Susan. So she's fast at the return station and average at checkout, runner, strong bladder, which is, you know, I think that's why I hired her. Yeah. Complaint handler, strong immune system and loyal. All right, maybe it won't be raining anymore. Let's shut the door. I am low on movies, man. Robotic invention. Can I take him? Can I take you? Hey, can I take you? I want him. You know what? We're going balls deep. Let's go. Let's go. Game on. Ooh. Game on. Game on. We're filling this joint. Game on. Game on. Let's go. For the sick day every day, they still fired him. I've had, my employee had one sick day. Whoa. Hi, how are you? I have the movie Radioactive cassette reserved. Oh, do you? Oh, you do.
Oh.
It says, my worker doing stuff? She is. Okay, good deal. Hello. Give him a flyer. No disassembled. Johnny 5 alive. There you go. What do you got? Glasses. You know, I haven't seen Walter in the past couple days. Wonder if he's okay. You think he's all right? Think our buddy Walter's doing okay? Oh, hey, that was a good pick you just got there. Closer to my fast food. Yep, that was the movie that had the hot dog on the front of it. Can you give the robots flyers? I don't think so, but I could try. Hey, can you hand this out for me? Yes. No, hand it out. No, no. Okay. Can I hand this out? No? Okay. Sorry, sir. To apologize. Walter got COVID. Oh, no. It found him just like we did. Hi, Mr. Kill. He tried to be all sneaky. Oh, wait. How's my food? Ah, we're okay. Snacks, we're doing okay. I'm curious how much, like, decorations really does improve how many people come into the store. Yes, ma'am. Waiting for the release of Bad Backs. Oh, shit. Anu, what was Bad Backs? Was that the new movie? Oh, yeah, it's this one. I was like, is that my new movie? Oh, yeah. $1.50. There you go. What is today? Monday. Okay, it's the science thing. Do we have... No new releases. We have a new release. Let's see. Oh, we got a popcorn. We can update, do the popcorn machine with our next level, which should be soon. She rented Wash My Sausage. Classic. Oh, man. Some of these movies are great. Hold on, please. Just doing my own marketing. Not for me. No, not for me. Y'all suck. Where's the train?
Ooh.
Hi. Did I already try to get you? I did. Judge all the ones that ran adult movies. Well, Tom and I had a very similar idea where we put the adult movies as far away as possible. So that way we knew exactly when someone was going over here, what they were going for. When robots take over the world, I need to be ready. Give me a science fiction movie. Okay. Well, I don't have many left right now. There you are. Or I do. They're just on the my everything section. Are those all? There's not all sci-fi, are they? Oh my God, they are. Although, you know, like, no. I'm gonna leave them there for now. I was gonna say, if I turn that into like a, we know that something's coming up and we can put all that stuff on that section, that'd be kind of cool. All right. Oh, sorry. I suffer from temporal blur disorder. Temporal blur disorder. My sense of time is permanently blurred. It's not my fault. Charge. Give me your money. Grape. Sure. All right. I need to update. Hold on. I need to. Wait, is it actually playing the music still? Or is it stopping it? Okay, it's stopping it. At least didn't argue this is true. Let's see. That's updated. Why is that one not updated, though? Oh, hold on. It's being a weenie. The excuses are hysterical. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. Oh, Phaz? Yeah, we started with Phaz. We started with Phaz, and then we moved on to Dis. Give me this. I need to update this. Change the game. If it'll let me. There it is. There we go. Fixed it. All right, get back into it. We are ready. Hello.
With a great new slogan, make 7 up yours. Make 7 up yours. Thank you, I appreciate it. Make 7 up yours, baby. People just love it. Make 7 up yours. Hey, my man, make 7 up yours.
Make 7 up yours.
Make 7 up yours. Same to you. Same to me.
Love it. Yes. I need to watch a classic for my cinema class. Do you have an old movie to recommend? I'd enjoy your recommendation even more if it gave me an action film. Really? An old action movie, eh? Well, Radioactive Foot is right down your alley. Thank you. Monies. Thanks. Make 7-Up yours. I love it. Oh, they're so good. It makes you want 7-Up. Hi. My friends come over tonight. I need a super scary horror movie. Horror. You know, this one right here. The Bathtub Frankenstein. It feels pretty good. Why'd you walk over there? You were just looking to scare your friends. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead, walk around the store. Pretend like we didn't see that. What are you waiting on? Do we think he's got an extra movie? Okay, he does, but nothing suspicious.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I'm so forgetful these days. I guess I got the due date mixed up. You know what?
Oh.
Not a problem, sir. Oh no, I got a feeling that he was gonna like throw the movies at me. A fantasy movie that seems in the wrong genre. What number is that? 7. Hold on. A fantasy movie in the wrong genre. What'd you find? Black market. The Smoke's Magic Sword. Oh my. I mean, I guess it depends on what type of fantasies you have. I reserved the movie Bloody Goldfish. Yes, you did, sir. And excuse me, what is this? Oh my God, another one. These people are disgusting. Sauna Sessions with My Duchess is broken and gone. Can I inspect it? Sons of bitches. Ugh, makes me sick. Hold on, sir. Gosh dang it. How much was that movie? That's a $73 movie. Good Lord. Hi. You're paying. No, charge. No. I'm not having it. Someone broke my tape. And you broke... That was probably you. Sick, sadistic bastard. One day I'm gonna own you. All right, so we have $1,000. I'm about to lose 50, but I'll still have 1,000. I could technically expand the store and have $0 left. Reminds you of Wally? Yeah, a little bit. Is that Johnny 5? It certainly looks like it, but if you go to buy, it's just robot. It's robot. Boom, 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 boom. Have anything else I can claim? Your dad calls him Wally's dad. That's fair. Today it's sunny. Tomorrow it's sunny. I wonder if the weather means something too, you know? I don't know. But tomorrow there's a new release. And if I don't have any money for it, I'm not going to be able to buy the new release. I feel like I can't buy the new stuff yet. We have a new release tomorrow. I have to wait. All right, we're going to wait. More people want movies? Maybe. Forward to the past? Oh, no way. Get out of the way. Oh my God. We need 5 for a standee. It's $20 a movie. Oh my God. Look how many you have to buy to make the price go down that much. Jesus Christ. Gamer fan, thank you for the subs, Fran. That's a lot of money. I feel like we need more than 5. 5 will get us the standee, which hell yeah. You're gonna get like 8 of them. You know? It's such a good movie title. It is so good, and I love the art for it. The art is great. And it's sci-fi, and it's a sci-fi day. Is it a sci-fi day? No, yesterday was a sci-fi day. Yesterday was. Needs a poster. Ooh, we could do that. Oh, I could 100% make that a poster. Yeah, 1,000,000%. Hey, City, thank you for the 6 months. Gamer fan, thank you. Only buy 5 at a time. You can sell the extra standees for $10 each. That is true. Well, I'm just thinking about how many movies we want. This still has 2 days. But you're saying 5 is the way to go? And then, because then we can spend, because it's $20 a movie. If I go into the market, I can buy other movies for less than that. Like, look at some of these. $5 might be the way. The Plant Killer. Oh my God. Only $10. That's a good deal. Daddy Wags, thank you for the 16 months. I got you. I will reserve Wash My Octopus for you. Oh my word. I find 10 the first day is enough, then 5 more the next 2 days. 5. Oh, that's true. We could see if it's popular. That's a good point. We could do 5 and then buy 5 more if necessary. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a very short scoop. So that's still considered new, which I don't think it's going to be new for very much longer. 1.21 gigawatts of excitement. I just won a lottery. I'd like to make an honest donation. I'd like to give you $80. Oh, wow. Thank you. Shit. All right. Just gave us $80. Yeah, so we've got these guys. I mean, I could put all these on one new release shelf. At this point, I really don't need 2 new release shelves. I could sell one. I'm selling it. We might as well. There's 0 reason to have 2. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, there it is. I was like, where's my standee? There it is. Kate, thank you for the 15 months. All right, now, I mean, really, I could do like this for now. I feel like, oh, 1.21 gigawatts of pure fun. I'm still bothered you can't take the cordless phone around with you. It does suck. I am 100% going to take this and replace this. I feel like that's a must. Gamer fan, I swear to God. Face Noob, thank you for the 5 months. There's no fart train. The machine laboratory, while cool, I feel like it's got to go. Let me see something. I'm going to put, hold on. I need to do this anytime we have one saved. But I heard a fart. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like that's what needs to be on the wall. What needs to be on the wall is like these ones. The ones that are like the new whatevers, because they're going to be custom. Lizard. So if there's a Johnny 5 robot, is there a movie to go with it? There could be. We just haven't seen it yet. God.
Batteries not included.
They got good yardage on the play. The best part of this defense is their defensive linemen. They're
Hello? Ew, what's up?
Swear to
Nothing,
God.
B. Just watching the game, having a bud. So about you?
Just watching the game, having a bud. All right. Cancel, save, goodbye.
Hello? What's that?
Okay. All right. What else do we need? So I like the idea that we just have these on one. There's zero need to have a second one. Right now, this is an entirely a sci-fi shelf, and that was not the intention here. The intention was for that to be a mixed media shelf. Or was that, wait, that was romance, wasn't it? No, we moved romance. Romance is there. This was definitely meant to be just a whatever shelf. So it was, like, it was just a mix. Watching Flash, having a bud. Yeah, that was a mixed shelf. We had romance over here next to the adult section. For now. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until I see a lot of people standing outside, and then we're gonna open the gates. My God. Do you like this one better than the other? It's hard to say right now. That's what the people have been asking, Chinggis. How do we compare it to the... Oh, by the way, Chinggis, do you need any num-nums? How do we compare it to Rewind 99? And I keep saying over and over again that they each have their own appeal. It is not a good comparison. Right. But still funny. I know. Yeah, we get two rental games, video rental games back to back. Is Brake trying to get a lizard train going? I don't know. This is a good time. Nope, come back. Give. You snobby bitches. Ooh. That's right, ooh. You better ooh at my store. I work hard in this store. What the hell? Why is there a movie out here? Hold on. What the? No, we are not. A deranged killer and his elf is for some reason all the way out there. Right, did somebody take it? Interesting. Wash my octopus? Oh, it was you. Yeah, you look like you'd rent this. Ooh. He's really excited. Zero doll hairs. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, he turned red. I was like, what the hell? Anyway. Hey, sugar buns. Sugar buns? Surprise me with an adult movie. I'm easy. Your choice of words are impeccable. It's kind of weird, but I usually like movies that get labeled as bad. Okay, so he wants a bad adult movie. Wake the hell up! A bad adult movie? Oh, well, the sculpture in my pants is pretty bad.
Oh.
That's what they say usually. Anywho, give me your money. 16 bucks in my hand. Put that shit in my hand. Nog, 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 nog. Well, if you're going in there anyway, then why are you staring into the window?
Oh.
Mother, father. What, kill? Prissy bitch. Stop scoffing at me. Hi. Okay. Orange? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, that first. Squirt. Give me 225. Been robbed yet? I have not been robbed yet. I don't think so. I did find a movie outside though, boat on the moon?
Oh.
Joy. Give, do, show. Not you. What happened, Trenchcoat Man? Last movie I returned was pretty bad. I'm sure no one was waiting for it. So there's no need to charge me.
Huh?
Yes, there is. How dare you? How dare? If hung UFO above the sci-fi section, paint the shelves green, and the shelf lights, the alien will come in. You are a liar. Look at his name. Oh, I missed it. What was his name? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted and comfy, by the way. What the hell? What was his name? I wasn't paying attention. I missed it.
Hi.
Oh my God. How many of you people? No, I have to charge you. You broke my movie. You're very green. Poison Ivy. Thank you for the gifted friend. Trenchcoat Man is named Emmett. Was he really? Oh, and I missed it. Dr. Emmett Brown. Hello, sir. I like what's going on here. Theodore. Roger that. Thank you for the biddies, friend. Did he rent Forward from the Past? You know what? That's a great question. I don't know if he did or not. Excuse me, sir. Where's your video game section? We don't have one yet. We're just a little store. Mother frickin'. People keep breaking my movies. Oh, look at you. We haven't had anyone with a mohawk yet. Oh my God. Please tell me we get like a horror movie that's like Return of the Living Dead. You know how happy I'll be? Dorothy. Dorothy. Time is it? 5:55. All right. We're doing good.
Her.
Her. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like that TikTok clip of, oh, it's the how long you been with her? Wait for a romance movie. Then you want, you know what? We'll love Find the Hitchhiker. One of my favorites.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's good. It's real good.
Oh.
Okay. Green. Oh, what did you do now? Oh, it's a late fee. Last movie I returned is pretty bad. I'm sure no one's waiting for it. I got it. Listen, that's the same excuse the other guy gave. You could at least done something original. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I train hard to look like those muscular movie stars we see on the big screen. Do you have an action movie to keep me motivated? Really? Sure. Yeah, nuclear award warfare. That's the ticket.
Hey.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I lost my driver's license for speeding. Now I need an action movie to get the adrenaline. Oh boy. Here you go. Oh. Oh, I forgot what day it was. We got a backdoor visitor. Oh, people giving me perfect change and shit. Display case and fill it with special holographic movies. You get more money coming in. Really? Okay. It'll give more purpose to the holographics for sure. That's odd. Oh, just wait. Okay, I'm losing my mind. I don't know why I was looking at this. I'm like, why does the money all of a sudden look different to me? Dude, I don't know. I was looking at the money thinking like, did it just completely change to Monopoly money? Or has it been that way the whole time? I'm losing it. Clarence. I wouldn't pin you for a Clarence. I don't know what you look like, but it's not Clarence. All right, so there's the last one. Can you raise both arms? No, my left side is tingling. Some people, myself included, have had to act like a rental shelf where the movies will still be rented. Oh, okay. Hey. Also this. Hi. Just looking around a little bit. What do you got? Sauna sessions with my chest. Neon mammal tension. The Last Princess in Blackwood Manor. Electric Prophet 2. The Magician Covered in Blood. Well, I mean, I take them all every time. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. All right. Do we have any other horrors? There's that Duchess one. Here's the science fiction. And then we got a couple more adult films. Support local. Had a guy pay $50 for a $7 movie. Then they had broken fee. So I gave him his change back in all pennies. Hell yeah. F that guy. Hell yeah. All right. Decorations. So it's $65. That's not bad. Give me the UFO. Give me the display case. We'll do both of those. F that guy. Expanding? No, not yet. No. Not yet. That's pretty rad. But if I'm gonna do like a sci-fi section with the wall, then that means I'm gonna need to really move stuff around. When will you expand? When I have more money. I don't feel like I have enough. Because if I expand, I have $181, which is not a lot. All right, we have a display case, which I could put like here by the front door. Or I could put it over here and back towards the wall. It might be good for now. Might need more movies. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that stuff because like my new release shelf is completely empty. All those are rented out. Let me pick up all my holographics right now. Some I've rented out. Do we ever have enough? No. I know. Do I have any holographic adult movies? I don't think so. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Hi, Athena. All right, that should be good for now. Let's just do that for now. Oh wait, there's only a spot for 4. Okay. So we can do one more. You missed one? Where? Oh. Well, there we go. Yeah. Okay. It was enough to fill it. Yeah, I do kind of like the idea of like coloring the wall for a section, but the problem is like to have one movie here and have another one here and another one here. That takes up a lot of space. All right, let's shut the door. I did play Fads earlier, yeah. $210. Nice. Hey, Poppycorn. Space and time, right? Righto. All right, so they're gonna get to working on that. So we can go over here, go to the equipmonks. Nope. Stations. Popcorn. What did she say? Have you been hitting what? I couldn't hear what she said. Do I just... I just picked that movie up on a clamshell. Oh, the shelf itself. Oh, that's what you were saying. That's what you were saying. You were saying, hold on. Oh, God damn it. Sir? Ma'am? I rented a movie and found 20 bucks in the case. For all I know, it could belong to some drug lord. Thank you. I'll take your drug money. You said paint the shelf green and add the lights? Add what lights? I hate that I can't do green like that, you know? Like... Like, there's no green to be had here, which is sad. It is what it is. Is it just an hour for the VHS badge? Yes, it should be. Yeah. Yeah. Silver, thank you for the 8 months, by the way, friend. Thank you. When you say add the lights, you mean add these lights? Like this? Or do you mean like wall decorations? Oh my God, what do you want? One of your employees for a drama recommendation was given a scientist and his tape. I'm sorry, but this is not drama. It actually does look cool. Man, I wish this could be green though. That's probably my only critique. I could always change the drama one. Like, no, I don't know. I should do observation duty again. Yeah, I can at some point for sure. We'll leave it alone. It's fine. There, I want that mixed. The purple for the sci-fi doesn't fit. I know, but I don't know what to put there instead. You like the purple and the green? It's the closest thing I can find. Or that. Again, if I do that, that's fine. But then there's nothing there's nothing for the drama. I think it's the closest I got. It's just going to have to be what it is. Hopefully at some point they'll give us more. I think it's fine. We're going to leave it alone. All right. Movie-wise, we'll look at that in a second. But for now, let's open. Hey, come out of the rain. Buy a tape. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I agree. Oh. You should add a color bar. That'd be nice. You're tired? Well, you should wake the hell up. You literally just started your shift. For goodness sake. Look at them. Oh my God, they're pouring in. He's back. Emmett. Emmett's back. My buddy. Yes. I reserved the movie Death to the Martian. Damn.
Wow.
I know. $3. Can you look at the calendar to see about the rain? Oh yeah. So it says it's raining. Oh, busy day. The number of clients increases. Normal day. There's no added bonus. Because it's raining, we get more customers. We're all grown-ups here. Pick an adult movie you think I'll enjoy. You got it. I think that you're going to like Neon Mammal Tension. Oh. Looks like it's right in your alley. $1. There you go. Blue Moon Mama, thank you for the gifted. I haven't had anyone buy Poppycorn yet. Fat joke? Oh no, I thought it was like a bestiality thing. Sorry. No? Hey, how are you? Give me the monies. $1. Yeah, it was Emmett. It was our buddy. More tarot readings. Oh, hey, what's your name? Albert. Hi, Albert. I feel like I've seen you before. You gave her an adult elephant film. Yes. She said we're adults here. I was late with my return. I wasn't around much last week. A $2 fee is not the end of the world. Oh, okay. I would have to agree, ma'am. Wholeheartedly. Can the worker not do the main register? They can, but I'd rather do the register than that. Because I feel like they're going to be slower at this, and I'd rather that not happen. Logan, thank you for the 8 months, friend. Last rental was late. I was sure I brought it back on time. I'll shoot. You know what? That's okay. I got to do that every now and then because I feel like they're trying to get me.
Hey.
Yes. My film class. Why do you look like that? My film class is talking about all those classics I'm totally lost. Could you help broaden an old film? Let's see. Old. Do we have an old drama for you? Maybe get you a drama. Let's look for old. Do I have an old drama? Oh, there we go. Dr. Lane's Chosen Frying Pan. Of course. Squirrel Bait, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Ooh, nice. Mia. We saw you. I don't know what your name is, and I don't know what the reference is to you. $8. I don't remember his name. Looks like the Mad Hatter. Surely it's William. It could be. Yeah, it could be. That's true. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Ooh. Where do you think you're going?
Oh.
Well, let's see what their name is because I don't remember. Hi. Oscar.
Her.
I don't know. I don't know if I get the reference. Oscar. Anybody got that one? Oscar? Looks like Mayor Humdinger from Paw Patrol. Dude, I know the reference. The one with the cats. The movie recommended was terrible. Could I get a good one this time? A good drama. Yep. There you go. Whoa. $4. There you go, Joseph. Thank you. Yeah, now that's like a new part of the game, trying to recognize like who they put into the game. We're pretty sure we saw Albert Einstein. We saw Waldo. Kind of look like the black market dealer. I thought he looked different than that. Hey, I got fresh popcorn there. Hey, there we go, popcorn. Don't mind if I do. I have no idea what I'm doing. Scoop it, dump it. Is one enough? Oh, I need 2 scoops. There you go. That's my first popcorn customer. Queso better be in this to steal the popcorn. Oh my god. That poor man. That poor man. Last return was late. I'd find lost our goldfish in the movie was the last thing on my mind. That's okay. Ooh. That's totally fine. As long as you come back and spend more money next time, that's all that matters, sir. Hey, Wolves, how are you? Welcome in. Got distracted, missed Albert Einstein. We're pretty sure that's who we saw. Yeah, Disciple, thank you for the biddies. We're fairly certain of it. The movies like they used to. I miss the movies I grew up with. Do you have an old gem to recommend? Do you have any old pornos by chance? Yeah, there we go. Creamy Superstar, just for you. They don't make them like they used to. One of our favorites. Hi. I've reserved the movie The Rocket Man Blast Off. Well, don't mind me.
Oh.
We're up to $1,200. I'm paying attention to how much money we have too. Your brain is convinced that they don't have noses? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Get out. $2. There you go. Old porn. Dorothy does. Oh my God. Did you just cut the line? Maybe not. It just appeared like they did. Listen, this is no time to be browsing, okay? Get in line, get shit, get out. Wonder why my resub never shows up on YouTube. It might be the same thing like on Twitch, dear, where if you like refresh, it might allow you to show it. Yeah, you mean the membership refresh? Yeah, it's weird sometimes. I'm still trying to figure out some way to show alerts from everywhere. I still haven't figured that out yet. Not a good way. The bathtub, a declaration of love. They will come for the gold, and electric bowl too. You're gonna have an evening and a half, sir. Do your returns? Oh no, I have an employee. They do all my returns. There you go. Give me 60 cents. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Tim, John, and the tape. Classic. Electric Bull 2, Electric Boogaloo. All right. Yeah, so for those that have not seen the store in a bit since the last time, we've moved stuff around a little bit. Just a little bit. We got Nom Nom section. We got Forward to the Past, which is a hot ticket item. It makes me want to buy more of them. I feel like we might have to. We are on Wednesday, so tomorrow we'll get even more stuff in the back. And then Friday and Saturday, we have Demolition Derby, where the action movies are going to be going hot. Going hot. Any decorations for the Demolition Derby? I don't think so. But for Halloween, we have a jack-o'-lantern. And the coffin. I mean, they're $80 for the both of them combined. That's not bad. Ceiling sign. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I saw that you could expand the store. I was waiting until I had a little bit extra money, so that way if I needed to buy any more movies, I would have it. We had 1,000, which I could expand the store now. So we might do it. It's weird. I've been a member for 5 months, but the renewal never shows up. Yeah, I don't know why that is. That is weird. Super freaking weird. So yeah. Should we go ahead and expand, friends? We're going to have a lot of extra room when we do it, but I think it's going to be absolutely worth it. Do it. Do the things. Oh, it's still smoking. What the hell? What the hell?
Yo, who's that? Yo, pick up the phone. Hello? What's that? Yo, where's Dookie? Yo, Dookie.
Yo.
What's that?
What's that?
Hold on. Hello?
All right, that's enough. If we can. All right. So now we have a lot of space. I feel like, okay, I feel like the adult section now needs to move in like this back corner here near this TV. Possibly. Oh my God. Thank you, Drifter. You do more simulation games like this. So peace. It's just a very chill way to have fun and pass time. All right. So now we've got that bump out there, which might, I mean, I could, well, technically I could just for now do this. What the hell? For now, we'll do that. Okay. And then we'll do this. We're just opening her up a little bit just to see. Let me actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let's push those back to close together like they were. It's like it's off by like 1. Do you have a Moon Boot commercial? No, but I could always add it to the list. All right. So if you walk in. Oh, ads are playing. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Ads are playing. Okay, waiting for ads. Yeah, now with all this extra space, like it's gonna be nice because when we have the money for it, I can get aisles. Like I have enough space now where I can make aisles and not feel like it's gonna be cramped. But it's just a matter of getting money faster, I think is the next thing. Hey, Darren, how are you? Ads. Yeah, I see it. Thanks. Appreciate it. No, you're not. You are not able to check the progress. Nope. Yeah, that's one thing we looked at. We looked at the Q&A and it told us that you can't check the progress of the badge, which is silly. New releases are usually on the back wall, right? Are they? Like, I'm trying to remember, like, walking into Blockbuster, where the new releases were. Because I feel like when you walked in, and maybe they were. Maybe the new releases were like here. Were they? Curious, that's why my VHS is setting it almost like 5 hours wide. Yeah, there's something wrong with it. Is one of the upgrades going to be a second floor? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the new ones were always like over in this area because it's to get you over there to there, and then you make your way back around to the register and you'd see a bunch of other shit. You had to walk by everything so they could tempt you. That's right. They put you all the way in the back. Bastards. The new releases were both in the front, but also to the left and to the right. Then again, they could also be down the center that they led you back. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. They wanted you to traverse the whole store. Yep. That's what I remember too. Nursery, how are you? Yep. So we'll do that. I kind of like the idea of going with the layouts the way they used to be. I always want to like look for inspiration. Usually at the back right, opposite to the entrance, so that everyone sees that first moment they enter. Well, it could. I mean, we could do that too. Rather than having it here, it could be here. That is true. Never went much. See, I didn't go much as a kid either. I did as a teenager. Need to pull out some Blockbuster Pinterest boards? Bro, I'm not against it. I swear to God. Amethyst, thank you for the year, friend. I swear to God, I'm not against it. Blockbuster store layout. Hold on. There's a diorama. Hold on. There's a diorama. I found one. Okay. Oh, interesting. Ooh, that could be an interesting strategy. Instead of having the aisles going straight back and forth, having them angled. Like you've got your wall of movies, right? But then, like, okay, what is the best way to explain this? Hold on. So the way that they would have it is you'd walk in, right? Well, really, there's like two doors. You have like the one door. It's weird. It was always the weirdest shit. But then you had like the central area where the person was working, which was basically this. But what you'd have in the back is, oh yeah, mine had angled aisles. Yes. So it was like, I don't mind destroying this to make the vision come true. Like this, right? And then it was like, or like this. 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 And then it was like, or again. See the vision? Do you see what we're talking about? Like that. Or like, let me see. Give me this guy. So it was like that, so that you'd walk around, you'd have this open spot. I mean, it would go a little further to this, but then you'd have your aisles like this. Yeah. That's the way that our Blockbuster was. I remember that. You think you get it? You picking up what we're putting down? The flow is much better that way. It is. It's just, I don't even know if we have enough movies to even make that make sense. Although I still like the adult section being in its own little corner. Which, I mean, I could always move that to over here. Like, make it its own little room, you know? It's perfect where it is. Oh, I could leave it. Want me to keep it over here? That way we know who the real ones are when they come and rent. Hold on, put that up there for now. In Canada, we had Rogers Videos. Oh my God. Rogers Videos was the competition. Love how snacks is nom noms. It feels very appropriate. I kind of wish that I had like a wallpaper that was like food. No, listen, dude, I am down for any suggestions. Seriously. Seriously. The wall paint matches it perfectly where it is now. The adult section? I could add more shelves. I could make this whole area adult, or just do another one right here. Do like another, a little mini guy right there. I mean, really, I could take this drama one and turn it into another adult section. Does the UFO need to go back to the sci-fi shelf? It can. We could move it back there. No, but we weren't even sure that's where we wanted to keep it. But I could. Used to rent movies from Redbox once Blockbuster was gone. I even remember renting Sky. Oh, dude, I remember I've rented a few things from Redbox. Now, here's the thing. I could do this and keep it similar, or I could treat it like it's its own section. What if you move Nom Noms below the TV? At the center, you keep the new releases. Ooh. I do kind of like that. Oh, move it over here where these paintings are, maybe? Like, take that and just literally move it over to this bump out, and then I could take, like, these guys and put them... Like, I'm just finagling with shit. I could take them and put them, like, over here. You know, they're off. No. No. There. Keep the adult section separate from the rest of the section off. Oh, yeah. We're going to leave that alone. But what they're saying is we take this guy and put this over here instead. Right? And then we take the new releases. We put them right here. Use an XXX neon sign for that adult. I don't, do they make that? ADHD intensifies. Listen, dude, it's what we do. I'm undiagnosed. I'm just moving shit around right now. Ooh, I could put more standees in the windows. I could edit the star into one. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I did not realize that I could change that. It's a different neon. Yeah, it might be the larger one. Yeah, I did. I sold my other new release one because I didn't need two. it was unnecessary to have two. Nom Nom should go in the center. That way it can make a queue for the cash register. Hold on. We have mixed opinions happening right now. Hold on. Wasted Captain, thank you for the 4 months, friend. So, are we saying Nom Noms needs to go back to where it was? I found this. Not sure if that's what you're looking for. What you're looking at? Oh, yeah. I saw that too. Song. Yeah. All right. 1 for Nom Noms where it is now. 2 to put it back to where it was. 1 for here. 2 for it to return. That's a lot of people saying to have it over here now. We could also paint these walls, obviously. We could also, if we wanted to. Why is it that I could put that one? I feel like I could put that closer in the window. Why is that? Maybe just a type of standee it is? Oh, yeah, I guess it is because it's a different type. Pick number 3, my lord. Oh, no, G, listen. I'm never going to say I have better ideas, best ideas. I love listening to people and what their opinions are. For sure. I regretted selling my past new releases standee. See, I bought 2, though. That's the thing, and I don't know if I really needed it. Yeah, okay. Well, I could do it like this, or I could do the aisles that are just going back and forth, you know? Because instead of that, what I could do is I could just do it like this. I think it's better just to visualize it so we have an idea. The diagonal looks better. It has a better flow. It does. I think I just need more shelves. I just don't have a lot of money right now. There isn't theft in this, right? Not that I'm aware of. Or I have not been thieved yet. And it could happen, I guess. The small shelf needs to go. Listen. It did good in a pinch, okay? It is perfectly fine. I also have this display case, which I can leave here for now. Which is also fine. Do we need to consult someone on the feng shui of your store? Maybe. Yeah, we could start the next day. Let me, I think I'm going to go back to the diagonal idea. I kind of like it. I'm just going to move stuff out of the way for now. Or we just do it like this. Oh, shit. There. Nailed it. Now it's like a goddamn library. Get that feng shui guy from YouTube. There we go. Chaos layout. Just have them all spread out through the entire center area. I like it. I like it. Just for randomly placed shelves. Watch this. Why are they? Look. Piss some people off. Chaos layout, make it a circle. Oh my god, just have them all. Hold on. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like it. I might actually get rid of the little guy. We might sell it. Give me the dramas. The drama mama. Oh shit. Oh. Literally completely full. Jesus. But I can put them on the next big one. Here, give me this guy. Give. Sell. Over here. Listen, it's for the memes. Gimme. Nailed it. Small shelf, go bye-bye. Small shelf, go bye-bye. Oh, it's too far. Let's see. What the hell's going on here? Something's happening. Hold on. It's like off by like a hair. Like what the hell? Oh. All right, those are touching. Oh, it's off by a hair. Hold on. Fix the one facing the register. Yeah, I'm just like pushing it back as far as I can. There we go. Oh, no, look. Oh, it's probably just because that's a different type of shelf. I mean, I think that's why it's doing that. If I were to change that and make it like one of these guys, it would be similar. Just look at that now. Corner, corner, corner. That's what it was. That's what it was. What shelf is this? So that's the second guy, huh? Second guy. There we go. There we go. Figured it out. Square shelf looks good. Nailed it. Look at that. Look at all the room we have for activities. So much room. I dig it for now. Okay, let's shut the door. Me as a joke. I know. We were just going with it. More room for skip it. Come on, kids, let's gather around.
There's a great tasting baby bottle pop. It's twisted.
Dude.
Hi. Returns are piling up already today. Well, then you should get to work now, shouldn't you? Open. F it. Full send. Full send. Go. Full send.
Ah.
Full send.
Wow.
There we go. All right. There you go. Nope. Where are you going?
Oh.
What did you just say? You say something about a VHS player? Haven't seen a commercial in years. Isn't it great?
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With mental expression full of life. Nothing gets to you, staying fresh, staying cool. With mental expression full of life. Fresh goes better than
My favorite one.
fresh goes better with mental expression full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker.
When you wanna
All right, go. Hi. Sorry, we were just vibing to commercials. RB. Man, look at how much space there is over there. I need to paint that wall. Shit. I was like, why does that look weird? Oh, it's blue. The way that I only know that from Clueless, Lisa. How are you, friend? Good to see you. But you know it, though. That's what matters. Do you know this one?
Yours. Make 7 up yours.
1250. All right, I need. What do we have? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Is that guy? Yeah. Okay, and then there's this pillar guy, which okay, it's fine. Nope. 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 For now, we're just gonna do that. That's fine. Give. You all can wait. We'll fix it if we need to, like change colors and all that jazz. Who you calling a cootie queen? You lint liquor. All right, that's good for now. We'll fix it later. I'm sorry. Hello. Got gifted, whoever it was. Oh, if you check your notifications, you should be able to see whoever it was, friend. Gimme. Where do you think you're going? You get your ass back in my store. Nope. Oh. Ooh. I have the same reaction every time. What do you got? $5. Wonder what special characters we're gonna see this time. I need to like note down all the special peeps we run into. Is it even the 90s if your video store and movie theater didn't have that speckled rug? I know. Uh-oh, you broke a movie. Rental prices are already high, and now you want me to give you extra money for a broken fee? I'm not paying it. Yes, you are. I don't care. I don't want your business anyway. F off, idiot. Can I throw this at you? Hold on. Can I hurt you? Yeah, where'd it go? And stay out. Wait, is that the movie I just threw at her? Wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta hit somebody. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, my bad. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Why are there movies on the floor over here? Oh, they're the ones she threw. Oh, yeah. I like an old movie, something from the golden age of cinema. What do you suggest? Well, let me go check the shelf. Do we have anything old over here? Oh, no, nothing old on the porns. Let's see. That's a new release, obviously. That's not old. I have a lot of drama. Holy hell. Let's see. There we go. Old. Ooh. You're welcome. I don't know why it keeps flying across the map. I don't know what's going on. What do you want? Cupid's target plant? I believe we do. It's right there. No, get out of here. It's reserved. F off. Thank you. There we go. Let me put these where they belong. Science fiction, horror, and drama. All right, we need another drama shelf. Let's make mixed. No. That's action. That's drama. That's horror. There we go. Teleportation VHS. That's right. Why did the music completely stop? Who ordered the hot troll? Oh my god. Oh. Enjoy, sir. Hey, Nether. I'm good. How are you? Who ordered the hot troll? Hi. Poppycorns? Sure. What? There you are, sir. Money, please. There we go. What? Oh, there we go. What do you have? Oh, son of a bitch. Wake up! God. Can't even get good health these days. No! There we go. Yeah, there's some peeps that are saying they've been having trouble getting the badge. And like I said, I'm going to reach out to them, try to figure out, oh shit, what did he just ask me for? Hold on. Oh, you reserved a call. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I was not paying attention to what he wanted at all. Oh, is today the day? Wait a minute. Oh, it's Thursday. Yeah, I know. Some people have been having struggles trying to get it. I'm going to reach out to them and ask them some questions about it to try to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, welcome back, Theodore. It's a scam. It's a ruse. Blue. They want blue. There's a squirt for you. There we go. Are you gonna make a second channel where you only upload games other than that? I'm still very torn about that idea. That's why I just went ahead and uploaded my latest video for this game to my main. So I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see, man.
Oh.
Hopefully the backdoor pervert has some good hits tonight, right? That's what I'm saying. Make it worth our time. Tell you, our little like a circular idea over there is working out.
Oh.
Oh, late fee. I'm gonna charge you. There you go. You still have Oregon on top of the world. Oh, sure. Thank you for the follows, friends. All right. He reserved. Oh, it's time to shut the door. All right. We're back up to $400. Hey, what are you renting? Hey. No, hey, no, don't mind me. I'm just watching. Hey. What are you looking at? Okay, all right. Oh, you don't even watch, huh? You know we closed the store like an hour ago, right? After all that, he picked up the Rocket Man blast off.
Disappear!
Marshmallowy Lucky Charms, a tasty part of this good breakfast. That's me Lucky Charms.
Delightfully delicious!
She wanted to remember the love they shared for butter.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Took away their passion until...
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe...
All right, so we have $450. We're gonna lose 50 of it to go to our homeboy over there. Homegirl, sorry. It's $200 for our mobile. Like, I don't even know what the benefit of this really would be. You know what I mean? You got Rocket Man blast off so he can... Oh my god. Have I seen Waldo? I literally posted a video about seeing it. Yeah, his name's Walter. Yeah, he's not Waldo. He's Walter. All right, so tomorrow starts this, where action movies are going to start getting rented a lot. Oh, the naughty movies. Oh, yeah. Hey. What are you buying? I mean, wait, what am I buying? We have Robot Space Golf. A Lifetime of Love with My Fish. T-Rex Gone with the Wind. The Builder's Big Woman. The Bad Boy with His Bread. Every time. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. The Bad Boy with His Bread is interesting. This is a drama, by the way. The T-Rex Gone with the Wind. Where's my romances? There's my romances. They're right there. That's Oscar? Was that him? I mean, he has the purple. Anything else give him away? Yeah, we're looking at you. What's the color on the side of the VHS? What do you mean? What do you mean the color on the side? You mean like on like this, or do you mean like these, where they have like the random red, orange, yellow like on the side of it? I don't know if that actually means anything. Yeah, because that's 3.5 stars with the color. That's 2.5. Hold on. That's 2. Yeah, see this one and this one are different. They don't like, and this one has the like checkerboard behind it. I think it's just the tape design, honestly. If I'm just a betting man. Can I change the new release color? No. Oh, yes, I can. Ooh. Does not look very green. Oh, okay, then now it looks green. There we go. I might change it based on what the movie is that we're promoting for the new release. I mean, the blue's not the same, but still. Makes sense? I think so. I think so. Now, what I could do is I could make this match a little bit better. So action we're leaving is blue. That's totally fine. The horror, that one is red. And then the romance, we have no choice. We can't really change that to something that's like pink like we want to. So it is what it is. I think that's good for now. I could change the Nom Nom wall, but I don't know what I would change it to. I'm just looking at the like if it was just wood panels. Is purple too purple for romance? I mean, maybe not. That could work. I think it's okay. Like the wood Nom Nom wall? Let's look at the different types of wood. Like a crazy purple or something. Hey, misunderstood. I'm good. How are you? We're just looking. Maybe black for horror and red for romance? Oh, but I like the red for horror. I do like the red. I need another Nom Nom shelf? I could. There's one wood pillar by the new releases. Is that intentional? Oh, this? Well, it was where we had our corners. So that's originally what it was. It was because of the corner. What did we do? We did it like... So like this corner was a wood panel, which we don't have to have any wood panels if we don't want them. But what we did was we did... Because look, it doesn't even let me do the corner on this. Look. It's the entire wall. No, no, no. Listen, I am all ears, man. I am all ears. The inside corner you can change. Inside corner. I can't change that one. See what I mean? Look. The other corner? What other corner? This one? Look like you're able to change it. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's definitely not letting me do it now. The other one. What other one? By the adult. Oh, this guy. I got you. Yeah, before we had it as the wood panel, and now I'm like, I don't know. The random wood panel, it's like, I don't know. Do we keep the stars or do we change that too? It's fine for now. It gets the job done. I think that's what really matters. I like the wood one by the adult. A little random wood adult just kind of go together. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. But yeah, this one, you could even change a little bit. So you can have the light completely off and just have a sign. But I liked having the light. It made sense. I like the popcorn and VHS tape carpet pattern. I need to get this game. Well, yeah, if I do that one. You like this guy. Gonna buy more movies? Probably. She gets it. It's fine for now. All right, anything special? We already did that. We did that. That's good. That's good. As for actual movies, last day to grab this deal. So that's about to be not new anymore. It almost makes me want to buy more of the Forward to the Past. Why so many wee-woos? I don't know. Oh, we have action coming up, don't we? Oh, yeah, that's right. 60% action movie rental. We are going to get a lot more. Do we by chance have... Maybe tomorrow they'll have this? I could always just buy individual action movies as well, if they have any. One there for 19 bucks. Let's see what they offer tomorrow. Let's shut the door. Shut the door. On to the next. Special event. Demolition Derby. I just realized the sticker's on the side of the machine. I mean, on the side of the computer. Go, Poppycorn, go. All right, let's see. So she's clocking in. Let's look at the market. Mixed. Not a lot of actions to be... Okay, there's one there. It's fine. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Let Susan sleep. Poor sweet Susan. Right now there's zero action and it's about to be a lot more. Some random box. I might have to. It might not give me the result I want, but it might be worth a try. $10 randoms for 100. Fuck it. YOLO. I think I got 2 action out of there. The machine, our hero. Fire Strike, the burnt cookie. What the hell? Here, let's open up. Horror, science fiction, romance. Horror, science fiction. There we go. Oh, there we go. Look, there's a bunch of action right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. Fucking jump scare. The damn jump scare staring at her. Good night, Juju. All right, what do you need? Oregon on top of the world. Love that movie.
Oh.
Can you go faster, please? If you walk away from this, I can help you. Just a little faster. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my God. There, I'll take care of these myself in a second. Hey, how are you? You wanted a horror? Sure. Oh, missed it. There you go. What do we got? Oh my God, late fee. Classic charge. You're just doing your job. You betcha. Hey. Hi, ma'am. Hello, Betty. Lost my job partner. Sad drama. Drama.
Ooh.
Oh my God. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Wake up. What in the hell? $1.50. Bye. I like how none of them have action movies. After all that hubbub. There we go. All right, you guys are going to wait a second, please? No, I said you're going to wait. Do I hear cars over that way? There we go. Oh my God. There is no 3. That's not how this works. I saw you. Why not both? You can't be greedy. Ooh, fun drink. Yeah, hold please. Okay. Yes. Can we show one of the feels cheaper if it breaks? I hope you want to. I'm sorry to hear this. Shut up. Elephant in a vial. There you go. Whoa. 525. What number for Doc? 74. I like that there's like the different like themed days. The different themed days is pretty great. Hey, Zarash. Oh God. Yes, sir. Galactic Rebellion. Dunzo. Ooh. There you are, sir. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I'll think about the whole idea of having like a Discord channel that has as many as I possibly can add to it, and then other people can add to it when they have new ones that they haven't seen. You know what? No. Next time, don't ask me to pay your fees, bro. I am going to hit you with so many movies. You're going to get hit so hard. Galaxy bar is down there. Fudge slime there. Gotta have this. We gotta have the slime. Would you get your ass out my face while I restock? You have an old movie to recommend? I'm sure I do somewhere here. Let's see. Old. There you go. I wonder if there's a way to recognize them with like just by looking at them. You know? Some people these days. I know. We're over here trying to work. How's streaming's good so far? started with some Phas, and then we moved over to more retro rewind. We're having fun with this. Trying to just get a bigger store. Can't restock without someone's ass in your face. I know. Life's too I can't find any empty adult or mixed shelves to place this adult movie. They went bad, right? Oh, I see. Okay. And I'll tell you what you're gonna do. Then you're gonna do this. Boom. Mixed. Mixed. Go over there. Go over here, stupid.
Hey.
Oh, hold on. They wanted a bad movie, right? Bad.
Oh.
Orange. There we go. Orange. Dead stuffed toy. Oh my god. Broken and late? Bro, pay up. Unfair. You broke my movie. You brought it back late. You slept with my dad. My dad's been dead for years. It made it even weirder. Oh my god. Everybody has a late fee. Why? Oh, sweet hat, bruh. Oh, do you see that guy's hat? Oh. Oh, man. Hi. Hi. You have an adult movie to recommend? Don't tell anyone I was here. Oh, I'm going to tell everybody. I'm going to tell everybody that you rented Wash My Sausage.
Ooh.
With a reaction like that, all over Facebook. We'd be working alone tonight. All right, weirdo. I'm in a rush just looking for a good movie to rent. Sure. Give me a second, please. You find everything okay? Let's just assume you did. Wait, what did they need? A good movie. That's right. A good movie. I keep going to drama because there's so many over here. There's a good one. Den emergency room. I was lurking. I come back to, I'll let everyone know you rented Wash My Sausage. That's a promise. Look. The colossal music, the newlywed teddy bear, and Wash My Sausage. Yep, we all see you, sir. We see you. Disgrace. Renting Wash My Sausage at midnight. Good lord. Good lord. Caught in 4K. Caught in something. It's the 90s. There's no 4K. Caught in 4:3 ratio. Although it's funny because when you upload a video for this, it's not to be 4:3. It's just meant to be a square.
How come I gotta be cool and I want my
Yes, I found some.
You're so immature.
So it's not an actual like 4:3 ratio like you'd have on most tube TVs.
Don't you?
All right, Miss Cleo, we not right now. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Thank you. Give money. Thank you. Goodbye. Give me stuff. Things. Thank you. There we go. Get your shit. Get out. Boom, 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 boom. Don't leave your store. I want to. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Caught in Y2K? Oh my god. All right, so this goes on for another day where they go for action movies, right? And then what do we have? Then we have on Tuesday is Remembrance Day, a day where many watch movie films that honor the past. And then we've got spooky season coming up at the end of the month. We are on the way. I should probably do a save. It's been a minute, right? What's our next thing? New movie genre. I don't know how close I am. I doesn't know. Let's shut the door. $247. Hey, Christmas movies. Let's go. Nothing better than Christmas movies on Demolition Day. I think we need to buy another. Might be time for another shelf. It might be time. Why is she wearing sunglasses today? Is she hungover? We need to go see our friend. There's no friend on Fridays. What do you mean? He's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah. All right, that's still whatever. Christmas movies. All right, I might buy another shelf. Now, I mean, I could just spend the money and get a tall shelf. I feel like I need at least one tall shelf for each genre. So like, I don't have a tall shelf for romance and I don't have a tall one for action. And I feel like I should. How dare you, song? Oh my God. When it's Christmas time, we can decorate for Christmas. So it's $200 for the tall boy. What I could do, I'll tell you what, we're buying a tall boy. We're going to turn either romance or action into this. And the pumpkins, oh, for sure. Turn it into this. And then turn one of the other shelves into that. I think that's the way to go. Hey, old school, welcome in. Romance or I feel like action. I think action is going to take precedence over that. Romance is definitely a heavy hitter though. Action. We'll do action for now. We'll do romance after. Oh, hands are full. Okay. And then let's go get our Christmas movies because we need to see what they actually are. All right. What do we have? We have the Snowman's Sofa. The Weightlifter's Only Christmas Card. The Birds and Santa's Cookies. Santa's Mission, The Stolen Skeleton. What the hell? Giving My Queen for Christmas. The Sculpture S Only Christmas Card. Is this a mistake? The Stranger's Light in the Snow. The Love Seat Down the Chimney. Classic. The Little Reindeer's Body Part. A Frosty Dessert. I like a frosty dessert. I don't know about a Snowman's Sofa. Yeah. That's a rare tape with a mistake. But it's not worth any more money. It's still worth the same shit. It's $10. Christmas horror, I guess. Oh, they were putting here, I just put them here for now. I wouldn't put them here for now. That's fine. That's fine. I do need a larger adult shelf. That is very, very true. If I buy one, man, I could sell the small one and get a larger one. I could. Yeah, we have a whole empty wall that we can fill up to, which is super nice. I want an action movie to move. Your hands are full. Oh. Sell it and replace it with a bigger one? Where are you going to put where the action was? Oh, well, what I could do, I mean, really, I could put the Christmas ones there now. I put them over here because I wasn't sure. So now we can make it an Xmas shelf. Yeah. What level am I? I don't even know. I can't even see that from by doing that. Level 9. I'm almost level 10. Your adult section's not selling well? Oh, I have a lot of perverts in my neighborhood. I'm watching you. Wrong number. Yeah, we've got a lot of pervs over here. Let's do this. Let's take all of these. Hands are full. Okay. Did one of them disappear and end up over here? When I went to put one down, it did a weird thing, and they show up outside sometimes. Okay, it did not. All right, so let's take this guy, sell it. Peggy, thank you for the 44 months. First words heard. We've got a lot of pervs here. Listen, it was just bad timing, okay? Listen. And let's put that there for now. Put that over here just so it's out of the way. Let me take our perv shelf. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait. It might be the poster. Hold on. Oh, I can't fit. Oh, it's too big to fit on the back wall. My kind of place. Oh, thank you, Peggy. I mean, I could just do it like this. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. And I mean, actually, you know what? That's actually not bad. Like to have it like this. That's actually not that bad. I could angle it. Yeah, we could. Or not. It makes it. It looks like we're implying that you go that way. You can change this section to red. I could. Yeah, and then I could take. Like that. Hold on. Hands are full. Like I said, we got a lot of pervs in my neighborhood. The angle's weird. I could always put it back. I don't mind flattening it out. Because I could also do, I could do like that. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, but then the poster's going to be weird. Hold on. Any chance you could hold the sports car in his grass? Of course I can. You bet your bottom dollars. Special what messages? What? Hey, what's up, Davey? What I joined into? Listen, you might have heard some stuff that you weren't supposed to hear. Okay. Listen. Much better. I think it's pretty good. I kind of like the light over here illuminating part of the shelf. I kind of like it. How's it going, dude? Oh my god. And I need to fix the shelf though, right? Because the shelf should be like this and like this. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. And then we've got this whole section here. What about the heart above above the art over the shelf and the poster where the heart is? Are you trying? You like this to like condense the area? How you enjoying the game so far? Oh, it's been great, man. It's been freaking good. Nom Noms can go right next to the adult area. Listen. I kind of like Nom Noms where they are. Oh, ads are going to hit, by the way. It looked better before you move the poster in the light. You think? Listen, I don't mind fiddle diddling around here. I'm just trying different stuff. We never know what we're gonna find until we try. Excuse me? Oh no, you heard me. I didn't stutter. So you liked that. Hey, what's up, Addie girl? How are you? You know, I kind of like that too, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I kind of like it. I think because we want both of the walls to be red, it fills the space more. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Do we like Nom Nom staying where it is? New releases we can make a little bit more flashy if we wanted. Hey, what's up, sissy? That's what the adult section is supposed to be for. Oh, man. Nom nom. This really has not been emptying that fast. So it's been totally fine not having another one there. We could get one if we wanted, but I don't think it's even necessary. Been fine. Could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you good. We won't be going for too much longer. It's getting late. Need more forward to the past. I could. How many more days do we even have with this movie as a new movie? We have 3 days. Match the wood where the Nom Noms are, but do blue. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying do it like that. Oh my god, is this the person still threatening me? Do you still have fish space dust? Probably. There you go. Oh, there you go. Might as well open up. Might as well open up.
Ooh.
That's right, ooh. Silencing Snow. Thank you for the 6 months, friend. Hey. You don't look like you're heading to my store. Right to the new releases. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. What was it? Oh, Satan in his doghouse. Oh, no. Screenshotting it so we can get it back if we want it. Yes. Horror, old. Got it. Need an old horror. Old horror. Well, you didn't say it had to be good.
Wow.
It's what it is, man. Nothing. Bye. Well, there's our buddy. There's our pal. What would you need? Spellbook in his grasp. That's this guy. Oh, I was like, what the hell do I hear? The dirt bike. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's see if I already answered this. When do you be playing Rewind 99 again? That's a great question. I don't know. This was new and coming out, so we definitely knew we had to play this. Would you wake up and go back to work? Goodness sake. Hello, Mayor Humdinger. Oscar. It really lets you scan so fast. Look at the one in pick. That's not him, is it? Take my money? Not a problem. Break my movies, you son of a bitch. Yes. I feel like crying. I need a drama. Oh, not a problem. We'll get to this. This is going to make you cry up the Nomad Cowboy. But either way, what would you even do with that? You know? What am I going to do? Block him? The wanted guy is our Tuesday, Thursday buddy. Yeah, the person that's coming in the store, it doesn't feel like that's him. Oh, yes, sir. Fish space dust. That's this one. There you go. Ooh. Indeed. Call the cops on the phone. I don't think we can do that. $1.50. There you go. Twin brother. I think that might be a stretch. We might be pulling it a little bit too far. All right. There. Get you the cherry. There you go. Money, please. Thank you. $2.25. Staying alive. All right. What do you got? Already $3.44. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hey, Quivery Bush, thank you for the 2 months. Sports car in his grasp. There it is. Ooh. There you go. How's the adult section doing? We're doing good. Yeah, getting rid of all the small shelves and getting the larger ones for each of the different genres we have, I think is super important. Uh-oh. Late fee.
Hey.
Oh.
Ooh.
We'll let it go. We'll let it slide. Got to do it every now and then. Cosmic Cherry, thank you, friend. What do you want? Stuffed toy lost at sea?
Oh, no.
Look, new releases are gone. Man, I feel like, you know what I feel like we need? I think we need a few. Oscar reminds you of Willy Wonka? A little bit. He reminds me of Mad Hatter more than anything. Charge. Huh? Sorry, I can only let like one of you get away scot-free a day. Have you actually thrown the tape at a person who made a reservation you can never go? Oh no, I've not. I've thrown it at other people though. On purpose because they were jerkholes. It's like, why'd that take 3 scoops? Nothing. Goodbye. Give me all the things. $1. Oh my God. How many of you people have late fees? Charge. Hope it's helping keep the lights on. Well, yeah, it's money. Of course it does. Sometimes they throw them at you. Right after they like either broke it or had late fees. Oh, look, again. I'm charging. Told you. There's like 1 of you a day. 2 if you're lucky. Yes. Adult, old. Got it. All right. Adult movie, old is a bonus. Hey, there we go. Who ordered the hot troll? You got it.
Hey.
Enjoy. Oh my God. Every single person has had a late fee. Like, what the hell is going on? A Christmas movie? I mean, I do have them in the store. I guess that's my fault. Yes. Do you have an action with a lot of explosions? Of course I do. Oh, it's over here. Yep. Dragon Team, The Last Hope. That's a dinosaur for sure.
Ooh.
We're just going to call it a dragon. Have you realized that there's light switches on the counter? On the counter? Wait, what? I know there's light switches on the walls.
Oh.
Hey, Nano, welcome in. It could be exploding dinosaurs. This is factual. Oh, shit. Oh. Over there. Squirt. Squeeze. Go. Bye. You said light switches on the what? On the counter? Oh, shit. Let me get this. There we go. Yeah, I know there's a light switch back here. Oh, right there. Ooh, set the vibe. Wonder why they let us do that. Hey, what up, Ribs? How was your stream, friend? Hello. There's got to be a reason for it, though, right? Just ambiance? You think so? Maybe lock the doors and turn the light down low. Oh, shit. See, look, people are renting the movies. We'll just keep the lights off. They aren't auto, so you have to turn them on in the morning. So they're in the state that you leave them in. Interesting. Is that what you do to them to get to? That's what I should do. Keep the lights off and then just keep the adult section really lit. Someone said that you need to see the new releases shelf with each of the titles in order for Susan to stock them there and not on the respective. Wait, what? You need to seed the new releases shelf. What? What is that noise? Is that the vent? Jesus. I have the lights off. Why are you wearing sunglasses? Yeah, I'm confused by what you mean by that. That's the most intense migraine. $260. Make sure one of each of the new releases on the shelf. Oh, I've been doing that. New movie released. 13 bodies. Ooh, yeah. I almost always have one of the new releases on there. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. There it is. For 5 copies or more and get the standee. The hanging neon tape sign can be changed. This one I don't think can. Because this one was here before. I did not put this here. The ones you can buy, I think you can. So like, like this guy. I think this guy can. Oh, wait, can it? Because it doesn't show it. Although this one doesn't show all the ones either, and I can do more shapes than that. This one you can. Oh, let's buy one. Fuck it. YOLO. Can you hang it anywhere silly? Nailed it. First try. Okay. So this guy. Ooh. Batting 1,000. I think so too. See, it's interesting. So like you have these pink signs, but then the wall can't be pink or any color of the sort. Will love find the hitchhiker. I can only hope so. One of our favorites. You know what I mean? Yeah, look, she's been putting all the movies back here. See? It's been fun. Move the heart. Oh, put it near the romance section? I mean, I have that in the middle here. Yeah. Your marketing strategy? This. My marketing strategy is creamy superstar. I hope that's good enough. Flying turn up. Thank you for the 4 months. Standy. I think creamy superstar is the way to everyone's hearts. That's just my opinion. 13 bodies. Ooh, there's a hollow in there. I see that. How much is that one worth? 67 doll hairs. I bet that'd be good as a poster too. Is it better than Wash My Sausage? Putting these back, just putting these back like a menace. Then they just break it. Yeah. All right. That'll be good for now. This one's going to be not new soon. We've got all those walls. We've got the mixed over here for the overflow. We've got Christmas, romance, extra horror, which really, I mean, we don't even have the horror shelf filled right now. So I technically wouldn't even need that. Why is that there? Go back to you. Oh, look, another broken tape, you son of a bitch. Classic. Bastards. Yeah. Got 2 Halos in one set of the new releases. One went instant in the display case. I kind of wish that I could just see without picking it up how much it's worth. Look, market value is 16 bucks on that. What was the market value on this one? 67. Like that's way more valuable. That's $66. I don't think I have any more holographics. Was this one trauma? Let's just put it back on the shelf. Wait, do I have no overflow for drama? Oh, I'll be at the mixed shelf. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have 2 cases. I don't know if I have any more holographics. Not right now, anyway. Do it. Yeah, just the one, but it was like $16. Definitely was not a lot. That one's way better. Way better. Oh god, I didn't save. Habit of buying them if they were in the market because of the achievement. Oh, gotcha. That's true. That's another thing I could look at too, is when I'm looking at the let me look at the market. Mixed. Not a good help. Loves last melodies for her fast food. The dog's last melody. Letter to my keyboard. Ooh, that's only $15 to buy, and it's another hollow. The bubble gum on Christmas morning. What the hell? Well, we have Halloween coming up soon. Well, first we have drama, and then we have spooky season. Which, I mean, we're fine when it comes to movies in both of those genres. We have more than enough. More than enough. Cupcake impersonating Santa. That son of a bitch. You could have that achievement. Yeah, I haven't checked the achievement, so I don't know. Hey. Display 4 holographic movies in a display case. Don't mind if I do. Generate $10,000 in total revenue. Sell 20 poppy corns, 20 cotton candies. Yeah, some of this stuff is not going to be for a while. Is there another badge drop for Phaz? No. Negative. Oh, God. All right. Honestly, I think we're going to call it there for the day. It is 1 in the morning for me. It is 1 in the frickin' morning. I think it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, I'm going to end in all the places so that we can go raid on Twitch, friends. So if you want to come raid, obviously, please do. I appreciate you, friends. Thank you for hanging out, man. All right. No, thank you, friends. I appreciate you. Whatever happens, it wasn't me. Wait, what? What do you mean, whatever happens, it wasn't you? What happened? What happened? What do you mean? No, thank you, guys. I appreciate you hanging for Phaz. I appreciate you coming to check out more Retro Rewind. It's an addictive game, man. So addictive. Love the World outro song. Dude, it's part of the playlist I have for the Monster Cat stuff since I have a license for it. Yeah. Yeah. But welcome in. Oh, nothing? I don't know what that means. Any Hoosiers and whatnots. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Let's see. What are they playing? Oh, we haven't been over there in a little bit. I know where we're gonna go. Oh, thank you, friends. I appreciate you. What's going to happen for the VHS badge? Honestly, I mean, at this point, it's either like we continue doing what we're doing where I'm trying to get it to work. And it's like, well, sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. I'm going to reach out to Twitch and ask them what's going on and if they can see anything on their end. So hopefully I'll figure something out. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I want it to work so that whenever we use it in the future, it works. If we just let it be what it is, it's like, okay, well, some people get it, some people can't, and we don't know who, we don't know how. That sucks. I don't want to do that. No. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. All right, friends. Let us go raid. I appreciate you guys so stinking much. Thank you for hanging out with me. No, you do not have to be subbed. Nope. We have people that that said that they got the watch time badge and they did not sub. So thankfully that was working. It's just, it still was not working for everybody. Yeah. All right. If you're a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, the next is for you. Creepy tier 3s, that's for you. We're going to go say hi to a friendo, another fellow Midnight Society member. We're going to go say hi to Hattie. They've only been live for 4 minutes. So it's perfect timing. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. I promise you we will spin the bad wheel next stream. I'm not going to do it at 1 a.m. No shot. Thank you for the follow, friend. No shot. I will do that on Sunday. Okay. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you guys. But you with the word, I don't know. I got nothing. Bye.